God. Where did I put the other piece of the goggle on this Benny?
Right there.
That was one part where your sketch was messy, and I was like, I was like looking at your other ones. I think roughly here works, but now I've lost that Benny, so I'm like, oh God, where did I say that roughly works?
If it makes you feel better, a lot of times I'm just like, oh, roughly here works.
Oh, good, perfect. Good, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Okay, and you can see a little bit of the goggles under the chin and the attachment part. And that's why it's good to have your page here for me.
To have.
Yeah. Well,
Alright.
Lyra, are you excited for today's crimes?
I'm excited for today's crimes.
Probably committed by Arata.
Probably committed by Arata. I'm making no promises. But depending on how things go and what we do, today could be the finale.
Ooh. That's exciting.
Isn't it?
That is super exciting.
It's like regular exciting, but more.
It's like regular exciting, but more. I'm still thinking about the fact that I think that Snatcher made a frickin' SpongeBob reference in the game these aren't regular contracts, these are advanced contracts. And I'm like, Gears for breakfast, you mofos, did you really just do that meme at me? With Snatcher. It feels illegal, right? Right? You can't just SpongeBob at your audience unexpectedly, right?
But it's so fun.
Can't wait to see these SpongeBob references in Lyra's work. Now that she's confirmed that she absolutely will randomly SpongeBob at her audience.
You fail to take into account.
Oh?
I hardly watched SpongeBob as a kid.
Fair.
I forgot, aside from my DS capture software, for some reason my normal capture card does just take the most juice out of my computer compared to anything else, including running games straight from the computer. My new King's Quest is hardly a glowing example of a demanding game.
Lyra, get a PC win.
Say Tails. After the stream, wanna help me search for a PC?
Sure. I have already managed to consume so much soda, and it is only noon. And let me be honest, it will get worse from here. It is that sort of day today. There was a moment in my Splatoon stream when I was editing where someone was like, Tails, no more coffee. And I went on a very bizarre tirade about how nobody can stop me and how I'm going to have as many cups as I want and ascend to a higher plane. And something, that's what it feels like today with soda. Nobody can stop me. I will consume as much soda as I want and vibrate to a higher plane of existence.
Oh, speaking of, I have so much soda.
Oh?
Oh.
Is that bad?
That depends on your perspective.
I mean, to me, my perspective, it sounds great.
Then it's
but
great.
You've just been over about the fact that maybe my perspective on soda isn't the best.
It's fine.
Going by what I just said?
Cappy's here, saying they missed gambling, but at least they're here for Tails' favorite.
Is my favorite Biffle or is my favorite soda, or are you referring to both?
Let's go with both. They didn't say both, but let's go with both. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Tails, I see you worrying about it. You need to stop that right this instant. No. None of that. How long have we been going? 6 minutes? How long have we been going? 6 minutes.
God damn it.
Oh, that's what you're me at.
So anyway, I don't want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anybody just like coming in who's not here much, or is here for the first time, hears that and just like so confused?
They still have to stick around longer to unlock the lore. We're not past the 10-minute mark. You can't curse yet. What the fuck are you talking about? Since when has that ever fucking stopped me? I could get if you even were like, you're on Lyra's stream, you can't curse. But like, since when the hell have I waited 10 minutes and been like, yeah, now it's curse hour?
Isn't that like a YouTube thing or something?
Is it a YouTube thing? Oh shit. Glances at my videos, so.
I swear I've heard something similar. I swear I've seen on Game Grumps being like, oh, I swear we're like family friendly, don't switch 5, 4, 3. Okay, it's been long enough. Insert swear words. I swear it has something to do with the algorithm or something like that. Except I don't swear, that's Tails' job.
I'll fucking swear. I can't wait to go back and look at my Hat in Time videos and be like, alright, so I cursed within the first 10 minutes here, and then effectively tally every single one of those videos.
It'd be funny if there was genuinely like a clear trend, the views on those too.
I will scream. Speaking of that, did I have a Hat in Time video go out today? I did not. Well, the worst thing is, I believe I have one ready, and last night I was going to upload it, and then the power outage happened, and I was so demoralized out of like fear of what I lost arting that I was just like, good night.
And then you didn't even lose that much arting. It was fine.
It was fine. I'm still mourning that very cute Benny. I just want you to know. Can I make another cute Benny? Of course I can. Pardon me. But I'm still sad over the one I've lost.
The true friends were the bennies we lost along the way.
You know, I'm gonna okay that one this time because this isn't a Nuzlocke comic.
Because it's not a Nuzlocke.
My immediate thought was Nuzlocke comic, and I'm like, Lyra, I sure don't like that applied to a Nuzlocke.
So anyways, Artemis here with how's it going? I just finished Xenoblade 3 and I'm loading up Splatoon 3 as we speak. Hey, I just closed that earlier.
Imagine having played Splatoon 3 proper yet.
Imagine not having played Splatoon 3 proper yet.
So anyway,
this was made by the people who ordered Splatoon the second they remembered because they knew they'd forget the day of.
Look, even you were surprised that it showed up the day of.
Exactly. That's why I'm like... That's why I'm sassing you about having ordered it ahead of time.
Look.
I'm looking.
I was gonna go to Walmart the day of. I only forgot because it turned out it was a Friday, which of course it is, and a stream day. And I was like, gotta get home for stream. And then I was like, oh, I'll just go after the stream. And then again, the power outage happened, and I was like, all right, it's 8 o'clock. It's like 8:50, and it's time for me to go to bed now because I'm sad.
Look at that Bidoof.
A Bidoof, you say?
A Bidoof, I say. Also, guys.
Gals. Gays.
Gays. I have some Digimons to Digivolve.
Ooh.
And this boy. Into this boy. Oh no, not... Oh, there's a different one? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
The one you digivolved it into? Or the mode change?
The mode change.
Mm-hmm.
And, this one can digivolve. What the heck is a Belphemon? A friend. And alas, Javier's suggestion to stick on a cat and a bun didn't work because there's not enough memory on the team for us.
In fairness, Belphemon sort of looks like a bun.
True.
So we're kind of there with the bun.
Anyways, I just wanted to show the evolutions on screen. I actually have another save where I made them not level 1.
Hey. Lyra, did you see the hydrate that Happy put in the chat earlier?
I think I did. It doesn't hurt to hydrate again.
It sure doesn't, especially considering I'm putting hydrate again.
Listen.
Uh-huh. Listen, slurps.
There we go. That's the team. I also leveled up the Gatomon and the Terriermon, so if we get like one memory up along the way, we can add them back to the team.
Oh. It's what we deserve.
And they'll be somewhat usable. I know somebody. I think somebody on the team had lower HP than they did. I think it's you. You as in this Metal Garurumon, not, Oh no, it's Dianamon.
I was gonna laugh because I was gonna be like, I appreciate that in both PMD and in here that I have low HP.
No, I think you actually have the second highest here.
Powerful. Also, can you go back to what is it, Dianamon? And sit on that screen for a sec, I think it was. So I can take a look. Why do the boots have a face?
Huh, so they do.
I thought that's what I saw. And that is what I saw. Why? Happy says, why sad leg faces? Who decided this? I don't like them.
Anyways, I'd say how dare you ruin the design for me, but I never liked the design to begin with.
Nice. Oh wait, do we need to do a sick YouTube intro?
No, because we're streaming right to YouTube.
Oh, that's right. This is the last one that does to YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh no, that means even more YouTube intros for me to biff on that you'll leave in.
It'll be exciting. I'm so excited, Tails.
You know what I'm excited for, Lyra?
What's up?
The Mario Party stream, where me and Zero will be together again as your co-host for the first time in a long time. Isn't it exciting? Me and Zero, like, fully there. And you know what it's like when me and Zero get together. You know how unstoppable of a force the conversation can become when the two of us are left unchecked.
Here. So anyways, last time... What did we do last time?
We committed crimes.
Kind of like on Thursday with Mario Party.
No, those are future crimes. Didn't we go to babysit an imp who then almost got us killed, sort of?
Oh yeah, I think we did a bunch of side quests, and now we're ready for... It would be so much faster to go the other way.
Plot.
And then I overshoot it when I won anyways. Oh. Over here to fight ye old Leapordmon.
Did you name this video Cat Fight?
Yeah, fight between the humans and powerful Digimon has already broken out around Magnamon and Ultra Force Digimon preferring to bow for the... Ooh, look at that. It's only a matter of time before the scale increases. And there's a powerful force field near the top level of the Metropolitan Office. Leapordmon baby there. You know what the funniest thing is?
Huh.
I'm not 100% sure. I am not 100% sure, but I think Cat Fight was your idea.
God, it sounds like a me idea.
Because we're fighting Leapordmon.
I was gonna say I feel like the only thing you told me when I was like, "What the fuck are we doing in this next one?" It was something to the degree of the only thing I remember you telling me is Leapordmon. So I think I made a bunch of cat stuff because I feel like a leopard can't change his spots or something like that was one.
So you brought this upon yourself.
So Artemu said in reference to the moon legs, so she's mooning us, and Artemu on YouTube, you gotta go. I have mod powers on YouTube, you gotta go. Depressed moon boots. Depressed moots. Also, Happy submits, yeah, Tails, I can't believe you cursed in the first 10 minutes. We can't even edit that out. I don't like the way Belphemon just fucking slides. I don't like that. I do not.
It feels weird that it's not just like up a bit.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure the whole idea is it's supposed to be floating.
Yeah. No, it's just clipping its way across the floor. That looks like one of those like glitchy jump scare stuff. It's coming at you in real time. Oh yeah, Lyra, I have a question for you.
I have an answer for you.
If I wanted to play a horror game,
I don't like where this is going.
You're like, I don't like this question anymore, Tails. Though I half expected you to be like, I already have my answer for you. It's no. If I wanted to play a horror game, would you come on and co-host with me for emotional support?
Sure. I don't promise my emotional support will be composed of any emotions aside from fear. But I'll try.
Well, I figure misery loves company, so maybe fear also loves company. Let's see. I don't know what Lyra was gaslighting me about, but Happy says Lyra gaslighting Tails in 4K. Artemis says can't be rid of me that easily. Happy says dragging the potato across the floor. Something phasmophobia. Something phasmophobia.
Oh no, that's a lot
another
more
game we gotta play again.
Support.
I'm talking about a more single-player game where Lyra supports me, but I cannot wait to get back to Phasmophobia because I absolutely still have access to that clip where you agreed that we would do more Phasmophobia as soon as you get a desktop, which I'm helping you look at right after the stream.
Oh,
so,
no.
Lyra, you're always saying, hey, we need more options for like the friendly everybody comes on streams. And Phasmophobia is absolutely an option for those streams. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that great? It's one more thing we can do. Aren't you excited?
This move name feels fitting.
Eternal Nightmare? and maybe this time you can even come off the van and join us inside. I wonder if I still... No, I didn't. God, we didn't record that time. I remember you did come in, I think, once in that one time we played. I remember you tried to come in once and I said, oh, the mannequin's up at the front this time. And you were like, the what? And I said, yeah, there's a mannequin that will randomly spawn around the place as stuff is haunted, just to kind of jump scare you. And you immediately were like, oh, okay. And then I watched you turn around and leave. You're like, I'll go watch the camera. Aww. It's beautiful. It's become so much worse since the last time I played too. So I can't wait to experience that together with y'all. Like that's all new frights. New ghosts, new horrible things that they say. Like and more new surround sound stuff so that it sounds like it'll be coming from like the left or like the right ear to make it like even worse when they come up. But
Happy says I might have to be sick again for that stream.
Let's see, new animation. It's great because I feel like the Phasmophobia team really understands part of the core appeal of their game is the fear, but also the silly, because they have new animations and stuff for the ghosts, right? But the death animations are still as stupid and janky and like glitched, and they've made no move to fix them. So like you'll still like, it'll be all the horrible screaming and stuff of someone dying, and then they like clip through the floor and they're like completely, their back is broken and they're all like weird and it's hilarious and they're like still like twitching and jiggling because of the way the collision physics are. So it's like, and they've made no mention of ever getting to that, because they're pretty open about like, oh, this is what we want to fix next, this is what we're looking into, we know this is a problem, but it's like, it's C tier on our list of stuff to get to. But like, they have made no mention ever of fixing the death stuff, and I'm so happy that you seem to understand.
Beautiful.
That looking at your friend's messed up dead body is so funny.
Also, this feels mean.
Are you about to bully? Am I about to watch you bully? Oh, Lyra. That was more than bullying.
So anyways, that move is like ridiculously strong, but it it's a hyper beam. It like you can't move the next turn. So what I did is they learned a move called Acceleration Boost, which doubles the damage the next attack does.
Oh my god.
So I gave him that.
Also, I realized I think Belphemon is floating. It's just so low to the ground, it's hard to tell. But I do think it's technically floating, but it still looks like it's just kind of sliding along.
Is that treasure I see?
Also, Happy, how are you going to miss our Phasmophobia stream when it'll be so easy to bet? Because I've seen a lot of people, because with the way Phasmophobia works, you're gathering clues as you go. And normally you need 3 solid clues to narrow down what ghost it is. And so a lot of places, or a lot of streams I watch with it, they get the first 2 clues and that narrows it down usually to 2 to 4 options. And then you can bet on which one you think it's going to be before you seek out the last piece of evidence. So it becomes super easy to do that. And then also, of course, there's a good old fashioned will they all just get killed this time? Also, I like that Happy was like, sold, I'll be there. But yeah, that's like the easiest thing I can think of for betting, because most any stream I've seen for Phasmophobia, they run those kinds of bets.
Tails like, are y'all ready for spoops? Happy. I suddenly feel very ill. Tails, they'll be gambling. Happy. Wow, it's a miracle recovery.
Oh no, wait, now I have to make a meme. God, Lyra, why would you do this?
Is this the right thing to do, Tails?
Is that the right thing to do, Lyra? Lyra, I'm believing in you.
Oh, this one goes up to floor 15. That feels like a solid yes.
Heck yeah. Can't believe I have to make a meme.
How many floors do you think, though? This looks threatening. Oh, there's treasure.
Oh. Why is that the one you remember?
Well, there's at least 27 floors. Not that we can,
that's too many for me.
Not that we can visit, just in general.
Ah.
I think we've gotten access to 6 floors so far, even though the highest floor we can go to is 29. We're getting a lot of high-tier items. You'd think this was one of the final dungeons of the game or something.
You think?
Yuka really said, look, it's Leapordmon. I know exactly what we're supposed to do with those. Right, Tails?
Sure. Why did it save purple as the color for the outline here? Who decided that that was the color it should save as? I've done that like once.
What's that for?
Huh?
What you talking about?
Oh, on my OBS, like there's like the thing of like there's the option on text of giving it an edge. And I always use black, but last time for something I made it a dark purple for once, like one thing, and it just saved that as the default now. And I'm like, hello?
Yuko, you missed. How could you miss? She was right in front of you.
6 feet in front of you. All right, perfect. The meme is complete. Here we go, Happy. I have something in media bin for you.
Don't miss. Dude, you did not miss. I see why that's 50 to use. What's your default ability? What's everyone's default ability? What's up? What's up? Yeah?
So anyway, guess who died in her Mafia game one night too?
You?
Me. So anyway.
You doing good?
Do you remember what I said happens if I die overnight?
Oh.
So that happened. So
you won already?
Yeah.
You did it! Best Mafia player in the world.
So anyway,
Oh. Interesting. Do you think we're strong enough, Tails? Do you think I should just delete all the random encounters?
Yes. I think you're strong enough. I'm sorry I lost it so hard. The message I got was congrats, you won. I was like, what? And they're like, you won. And then it fully hit me what that meant. So I had to play good exactly for 3 posts.
You did it.
So anyway, I've cried now. I'm good. Oh, I literally cried tears. I laughed so hard.
Beautiful. There's a cat here. Cat, come here. Honestly, with where my desk is now and how consistently the cats sit in the window, I could probably have like a cat cam now.
Cat cam, cat cam, cat cam. Everyone, you heard Lyra. Do not let up on this. Do not let up on this until we get a cat cam.
The only thing I have against the cat cam is Lord knows the second I set it up, they'll never sit there ever again.
No.
Let's go to the top floor. Also, in case nobody has noticed yet, this last area is a maze. Wait. There's treasure over there. It's a maze with distracting treasure. It's amazing.
It's amazing. Amazing. I'm just realizing that only works if you watch the YouTuber. Anyway. Huh?
So how are you doing today, Tails?
I laughed so hard I cried and I hurt my throat.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know. No.
Treasure. Treasure. Tails, how do I get to the treasure? Treasure.
You go around the corner, of course.
You know, there was treasure there. It was not the treasure I was trying to get to, but there was, in fact, treasure there. Oh boy, an elevator. Oh no. Treasure! Wait, is this the... This is the right one. But I missed the treasure, Tails.
Oh no! Lyra, you can't miss the treasure!
Oh. It's too late, the plot is here.
Also, did you see Happy's pet the cat and also Happy's hydrate?
I did. I hydrated and the cat is over there.
And the cat said no.
You're the Mega Digimon working with Anima to aid humans. Enemy though you may be, I applaud your ability to defeat crusadermon. I merely lent my strength to the others. But without your power, crusadermon would not have been beaten. No, that is not certain. Can one who has lost his just cause still attain victory? If you wish it, I would happily resolve this without violence. That is not possible. We're already far beyond that now. Don't you think that the utter destruction of the real world is a mistaken course of action? Needless to say, even I may look evil in your eyes. I have but one path to follow, one path to believe in. Come, my comrades, and you humans. Which path is correct? Let a test of strength decide for us. Sassy hands on hips.
Akimbo. Remember, Lyra? We talked about this. You're standing akimbo.
Ow! Mess him up. Did you take recoil damage from that? Oh no. I should not have been messing around in the silly fights.
Did you come into that battle that hurt already?
No.
Oh, okay.
And Shield of the Just is definitely the right option because apparently I somehow gave Gallantmon 90 extra points in the special attack.
Alright then. Also, Happy says, Kimbo, can we ban Tails? No, Happy, you can look this up. Akimbo is the act of standing with your hands on your hips with your elbows and pointing outwards.
Oh, I guess I'll just slap you then.
That is like literally what akimbo means.
Memory up DX Tails, we can add the children.
We can have the children. Thank God. It's what they deserve.
It's what they deserve. This is good. Tomato myself for my path, an honorable end. I reach the end without wavering in my faith. My life will conclude in annihilation. The way of the night is in death and discovery. Ah! Was this laugh? Was that?
I like that the way that laughter was typed. It seemed like it was slowly. It was like losing your mind kind of laughter almost, and then you gave it a Mickey Mouse laugh. That's very good.
And then Kyoko's like, "Was his laugh a bit silly to you?"
Yeah, so I'm kind of like Mickey Mouse, right? It's fucking weird.
It's all down to the will of King Drazel. Both sides determine the course of events now. The Royal Knights are and a single program. No matter how powerful you may be, you cannot run from destiny. Oh, look, treasure. Oh, more memory up.
Oh.
Perfect. Now we just need one of the hoo-has. Right, Tails?
Right.
The hoo-has.
The hoo-has, the whatchamacallits, the thingamabobbers.
The thingamabobbers. You know, I thought for certain we'd get one right away. This was an incorrect assumption. Ooh, this one has 4 floors.
You know, with the way they're not afraid to have the Digimon just colliding in and clipping into one another, I feel like we should have Yuko's Digimon with us when walking around. Like, there's no excuse not to. Like, what, are you afraid of more clipping? It's fine.
Rosemon Burst Mode Medal. Took me a second to remember what BM stood for.
I want something with the acronym of BS. just so we can laugh like children every time the BS medal shows up.
Kind of like how the operating system at my work for the registers is abbreviated the POS.
Yes, exactly. It's what we deserve.
Still feels accurate even if you interpreted that the wrong way. I'm sure I'm not the only one who thinks that.
Oh. Happy, I'm glad you enjoyed your meme.
Ooh, treasure. Can we give a shout out to them giving us 20 extra memory to work with for like evolving Digimon and adding them to our party, and nowhere to access the place where we adjust that?
They were like, absolutely not. Here's this for more Digimon. Not right now, but you know.
Wait a minute.
I'm waiting. What am I waiting for?
I just thought of something.
Ah.
Was there one on the first floor? Because we do get a shortcut back to the first floor after every big segment. There's not. Was there one here?
Really? Pretty rude of them, to be honest.
Pretty rude of them, to be honest. I feel like I passed one already. No, not here, huh?
Hey, Stradivarian!
Hello!
Good to see you, even if it's just lurking. I hope you have a good chill time today.
There it is. I knew there was one of these.
Why would they not just put it at the lobby?
I guess they're assuming that you're gonna... I guess they're assuming that you're gonna be just like... running through there, but then it runs the oddity that it's where they expect you to return to over and over again.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, put it in the lobby.
Alright, time to add our level 62 Terriermon and our level 58 Black Gatomon.
Our good children.
Our good children. Wait a minute, did I give you 2 items? I don't think I did.
I'm choosing to believe that they're just sitting on Belphamon's head as it floats around.
Alright. I think the main thing we want out of them both is to stay alive better.
Fair.
So let's give them both extra HP and let's use some healing items. We never use those, right?
Right.
We have 50 of them.
Oh my god.
Lightning Joust! That was the wrong one. It was the right one was unnecessary, I guess. Indeed.
Lyra, do you know what I just did?
Stretched? Oh no.
Exactly. The way you so quickly realized exactly what was happening.
Yeah. Which one goes up to 30? This one. There we go. Now we get to deal with the issue that I swear I've gone through to all the floors on all the elevators and have no idea where to go.
Joy!
Wait. Get those random counters out of here. Javier is here now. Hello. Can I jump down from here?
Oh.
No, that's an up. Welcome to the party zone. We have parties and zones.
But do we have, if we have parties and zones, do we actually have a party zone?
I'm sure at least one of the zones is a party zone.
Fair. Don't forget about the criminal zone, though.
The crime zone.
The crime zone.
Javier's like, oh look, it's the sleepy boy from Data Squad. It is. We do have access to waking him up. I don't know if that resets his level, though.
Ah.
I guess I could save before. Javier says, but do we want to wake him up? Exactly. Saturday. Also, he's more adorable when asleep.
Aww.
Do I want to do this? I'll try it. No, I did not want to do this. Tails, 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 tails!
Guess Lyra?
I have depression.
How's it going? So, I'm looking at this meme for ghost characters. And it's one of those ones where it's like it's a bunch of statistics and you mark off like how much yours is for your OC, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one of them is a cursed statistic. It's fully done up. Like it's the full amount of cursed you can be. And underneath it is just in parentheses, you see he's British. And I'm like, I didn't need that qualifier, but thank you. I see. It's all explained now, you see.
Sweet. I knew I should have gone up then down. Now I have all the treasure. Also in this game, at the very least, Belphamon's other form is actually a form change, like Imperial Dramon, rather than a higher stage. Which is kind of interesting, because the Digimon needed to beat his other form in the show is Ultra in this.
Huh. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. Very interesting, yes. I can't do that yet. I'm so upset.
What's up?
Also, hey Zmirgol, it's something to do with Uwu speak in a hat in time. Don't worry, Lyra, you're gonna love it or hate it. You know, 50-50.
It is me we're talking about.
It's very cute.
And it is me we're talking about.
But it also, like, yeah, for some people it's cute, but like, you know how the me saying your name a lot bit can only go on so long before it's genuinely just the most annoying thing. Anyway, there's a lot of uwu speak in that part. And if you don't love it, you're gonna get sick of it real quick. The Stradivarian says, is someone Digimon illiterate? Could either of you explain the rank? Lyra, You're more up to date with Digimon than me.
Well,
can you explain the Digimon ranks?
Well, there's baby or in training.
See, I want to know literally baby. Like, that's not Lyra's looking at the small ones and saying baby.
So here's the thing. The first 2 ranks in Japanese are baby 1 and 2. And in English, they're in training 1 and 2. So I've made the executive decision that the first rank is baby and the second rank is in training.
I think that's the best version, yes.
And then after the third rank is rookie, which is where probably all the Digimon, most of the Digimon you recognize are from. That's the Agumons and the Terriermons. And if it were Pokemon, that's where most like first stage Pokemon would be. Oh, I found the way.
You found the way.
Yeah, for the most part, in if you were to translate Digimon to Pokemon or Pokemon to Digimon, for the most part, 3 stage lines would be Rookie, Champion, Ultimate. Honestly, I think even in the lines where they have a baby, but that's getting deep into it. What is that?
Wasn't there one more?
There's 2 more, actually.
Oh.
Which is funny. So, so the stage 3 is rookie, stage 4 is in champion, and stage 5 is ultimate. And if you were to translate, as I said, most 3 stage lines would translate to being in those 3 sections. So you have so it's funny because you got Charmander, the rookie, Charmeleon, the champion, and Charizard, the ultimate. And then Charizard also has a Mega, right?
Right.
So anyways, the next stage is called Mega in this too. Yes, there were a lot of memes about that when Mega Evolution first came out. We've technically gone to a new area, so the thing's ended. This is not a team built for slaughtering people fast.
What, our team or their team?
Our team.
It's not. We're peaceful team. Especially me. Always the most peacefully peaceful.
Oh, you're right. I should have used you.
I don't like the implications there, Lyra. Also, Lyra, I will be right back. I trust you not to, burn anything down while I'm gone.
Do you trust me for that?
Yes. Yes, I do. Because these Digimon are your babies. And you protect your babies from burning everything around them. It's 0 I can't trust to be alone for a short period of time with living creatures.
So anyways, the fight's over.
There we go. Be right back.
Okie do. Are there Digimons from Frontier? Yes, I don't know how to get them though. For the most part, all you missed was me digivolving Imperial Dramon and Belphamon. Wait. Other than that, we just walked in here and started climbing through the maze. It's gonna reset when I walk through these doors, isn't it? $48. Hello, cat. Oh, it did not reset. So this part is funny with the high security on, because the whole challenge of this part is supposed to be the random encounters, which I've turned off. Have we reached the end already? We have. We have. Well, that was like all we had to do. It might feel bigger when you haven't been through it. I have gone through here once. Hello, Robot Mern. Also, I didn't get everything in here on the way up, so there was more to it as well. Do you think this still works, guys? It probably doesn't, right? It can't work still, right? Where's your Digimon from Crosswords? They really deserve more love. I know at least Shoutmon is in here. Right? Not crazy, right? Am I crazy, guys? Shout out to these, like, tiny versions of Digimon. All being, like, very plot related. Anyways. Did I save? That's what I came in here to do. I did not save. I'm sure you to unlock a Goonimon Lobemon hacker's memory. It doesn't say that. It says you need an item for them. Which I'd like to note, I've also specifically seen Digimon that say unlock in hacker's memory, so it'd be odd if, like, it were unlocked. Not impossible, but odd if you could unlock them and only unlock them from hacker's memory. But, it didn't specify like it did for the other one. Anyways, there's plot to be had. Oh, you came. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna... Okay, good. Still recharging. I think I'll eat him once he's charged. I can't believe Tails is here to miss all this. Or Tails isn't here to miss... I can't believe Tails isn't here and is missing all of this. There we go. I can English. Because I remember seeing Boss Bowser that gave you those specific items. Yeah, I can see it, but it's still an odd way to do it. To not just specify you can get those in this game. Imagine doing English well. You good, cat? Oh no, I'm getting pinged. Why am I getting pinged? Anyways, he should be charging, I think. That's right, that's River Rod. No, that's not it. The truth is, I was waiting for you, Lara. Punctuation? Do you remember? Way back when? It's okay to laugh. I was such a dork. I said I would protect you all, but actually I was just scared. I was scared and I left him behind. I can't believe Tails picked the worst time to BRB.
Actually, I returned.
Welcome back.
I just didn't want to interrupt the flow of the sad person who murdered a man.
No, it's fine.
Is it?
It's fine.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. Sometimes you just murder a man.
Lyra? Do you have something you'd like to say, Lyra?
So anyways, I was scared and I left him behind. Oh, Arda. Punctuation. You tried to help Hugo back then, didn't you? Thanks on my behalf of my best friend. But I'm sorry, that was supposed to be my job. And it's one I'm finally ready to do. That's why I've been eating. I've gained so much power. And so... This isn't even his final form. Huh? Punctuation? Don't interfere. Get out of my... Forget my past. And let me do it all over again. Just don't look at my hideous form. I'm asking you as a friend. And so, give me your power. How you doing, Tails?
The artist formerly known as Arata. What is this?
Oh yeah.
What?
Let's see how much damage you do.
What is this?
So anyways,
What the fuck is happening? I am feeling emotions, none of them good. So, just something about the words, let me forget the past and do it all over again. My bro, we're not doing time travel here. Okay, I love that sick, like, the X thing behind him with the weird pattern, though. That's very cool and ethereal.
Mm-hmm.
Tyrant cluster. Wow, rip Black Automon, though. Also, earlier I forgot to say, Happy said something along the lines of, when is the redeem for 5 minutes of uwu speak? And never? Also, I'm not sure if you read this while I was gone, but Smeargle, first off, hi Smeargle, says, who is your fave Digimon in each series?
Oh, I didn't get that.
That's on Twitch side.
Oh no, that was just really far up.
Yeah.
I think that was before you left, honestly.
Yeah. So, who's your fave Digimon in each series? And the answer to that for me is I didn't watch too far into series, and Gatomon is the answer for most of them. And where it's not is probably Renamon.
So Tails' answers are Gatomon, Renamon, don't know any. The correct answer I'm picking for you is the pupper, the boxing pupper.
Okay.
That's the only right answer, and if you choose otherwise, you're actually incorrect.
This is Gatomon, Renamon. Don't know anything past that, so I guess I trust Lyra's judgment. Though I have to say, Patamon is a very close second to me. I very much love Patamon.
Extra valid.
I never got past its adorable arc in the very first part of the first series of wanting to be stronger and tougher for TK and coming close to digivolving a few times but being unable to for reasons. And it was very good. And also just TK's little, but you could digivolve, but I love you the way you are. And that's just very good. Also, Javier had said, did I miss anything? I arrived an hour late and Imperial Dramon became an angel. You missed some digivolving and you missed us beating up, what was it? It's a Leopardmon. That was it.
No, that's...
I was like, it's not Leomon, but it was a cat.
We have actually not gotten to Leopardmon yet.
Oh, who did we kill? We murdered someone.
And I forgot their name.
And you gave them a Mickey Mouse laugh as they faded away. Also, hello, Robonman. I could have sworn this place is bigger. It's cool that you're late. Lyra, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Lyra's doing good. I'm doing good.
Ouch.
Smeargle says, I wish there were Digimon from Cross Wars. They really deserve more love. Ouch.
I would just like to note that Gatomon's Lightning Paw still does like almost as much something. It technically does less than Imperial Dramon's Giga Move, but Imperial Dramon's Giga Move costs 30 SP, while Gatomon's costs 10.
Beautiful. Also, Javier says, imagine doing English well. And also, hey guys, how do you feel about Cyclops errata? Lyra, how do you feel about Cyclops errata?
They only had up to go after the last time they tried to do something like this.
Okay, see, but that's also kind of something I'm feeling weird about. I really I understand that there's like reasons as to why errata would be more properly fused with the eater, but also I feel like there's something concerning to be said about how they said, okay, this is how an eater is going to interact with the girl, and this is how the eater is going to interact with the guy.
Mm-hmm.
And one is horrible, and one is this where it's very fucked up, but you can tell it's meant to be cool and powerful and not horrifically voyeuristic to a terrible thing happening.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, that's kind of like even more uncomfy to me that they're like, all right, now let's see how we do it with the guy.
Oh. You know what?
Divorced from all that, it's not bad though. Like, the design is fine, and it kind of does have that feel of Digimon fused with human, or like I guess like a not Digimon thing fused with a human, where it's just human enough, but it's otherworldly and creepy.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I don't know why, but I don't like it with errata. There's absolutely no errata in this design, which makes me sad, because when you get powered up evil designs, to me, I want the powered up evil version of the character, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That, like, this is not errata. This could be some dude off the street we never met before. So, also, Artemu is giving, for the favorite Digimon from each series, from the shows I've seen, Lilymon, Stingmon, Guilmon. Good choices. But yeah, I'm a little disappointed, especially because I think that the version of errata we got right before this, with the like arm that had become eater, and the hood up, and the eye color change and all that, I felt like that was a pretty solid start for like the evil design
Mm-hmm.
of errata. It still was mostly errata, but it was still also just off-putting and creepy enough that it worked. And it's so I'm kind of sad that we didn't get a little more errata in this design. Also, to come I'm gonna show myself here and worry all of my Nuzlocke viewers. But like, this is that kind of battle where it's supposed to hurt, you know? You're beating on your friend at this point, who is clearly in a lot of pain over what happened in the past, over a situation that he really didn't have any control of. And honestly, telling them to run and getting them out of there was like the correct choice. But he's still in a lot of pain over it, and it hurts. He's in a bad place, and it's come down to the fact that we have to fight him directly, and we're hurting him. You know, this is meant to be a painful thing. So the more it looks like errata, the more it looks like we're hurting errata, not just a random enemy. So having a design that was more errata would make this even more impactful, because we're wailing, we're hurting, we're attacking and injuring our friend. Like, you really want to make that nitty gritty and hurt. And this just looks like you're beating on some dude. Something, don't worry, none of this knowledge translates into my Nuzlocke at all.
You know, if you hadn't said that, I wouldn't have thought so, but as is, I have a concern.
Yes, Lara?
I have a concern.
No, don't worry about it. I see you worrying about it. I feel you worrying about it. Stop that. Let's see. Javier says mine are Kabuterimon, Wormmon, Terriermon, Blitzmon, Lilamon, Metal Greymon. From, I think that's Cross Wars. Haven't seen the spin-off, Gomamon again, and Gammamon.
My favorites are probably Gatomon 2, if not Patamon. I guess repeat. Can't believe I'm copying.
Gatomon.
I can't believe.
Let's repeat: Gatomon, Renamon, Patamon, Galmon.
No, it's Terriermon for 3.
Oh, okay.
Although I guess I could cheat and use the movie and say Gatomon, Terriermon.
There we go.
Do I have to pick a favorite from 4?
Yes. Yes.
Ooh, I don't know the name. Probably one of those really later ones from when they start fusing. But I don't. I haven't seen Frontier since I think Savers was new.
Ooh.
So Savers, it's Gaomon because it's the only correct option. Something Cutemon. I feel like I'm being called out just by saying this aloud.
Lyra's just showing her whole self here.
Something haven't seen Appmon. Obviously Digimon Try is just going to be a repeat of Digimon Adventure, so Gatomon. And the only one I even know from Ghost Game is Gammamon. So there you go. Also, we beat up Arata. I will. There, help him. You helped me, didn't you? Alright, at this rate, you're going to... Why are you hesitating? Are you uncertain? Whether you can do it alone? Whether he'll even hear you? Don't underestimate yourself, or him. Punctuation? He'll hear you. How do I know? You two are friends, right? Punctuation? Wee!
Does it feel weird to be hearing that from, like, not the main character in this situation?
Maybe?
I don't know.
Something silent protagonists, am I right?
I guess.
We should pick a game without a silent protagonist next.
Mm-hmm.
I say as we go into Zelda next. But hey, at least Zelda knows how to write a silent protagonist.
Fair.
At least the game clearly acknowledges the level of emoting he does.
Mm-hmm.
What did you come here for? Did you need another look at my pathetic self? Punctuation? You're incredible, you know? Always able to do the right thing straight away. But I'm not like that. I can't do anything. Worried about how I'll look. And it ends again without me being able to help a friend. How pathetic is that? Javier said, I still can't believe Kyoko is the most powerful Digimon in the game. I'm such an idiot. I kept telling myself that since this world was digital, Yugo would be safe, since none of it was real. But that's not the case. All I knew, and I knew it better than anyone else since I watched the whole thing happen. Curse Suedo for having made us forget something that important.
Arata, you were like fucking 5. God, this is the thing that messes me up, like, with being older now, that I can't enjoy these games the same way. Like, I look at these, like, what are they, like, 16 to, like, 19-year-olds, and I'm like, you're fucking babies!
It would be perfectly reasonable for you to make those same mistakes now, never mind when you were 8.
Yeah, never mind when you were 8! And again, it's even worse because, genuinely, Arata telling the rest to flee and to, like, be safe when there was nothing they could do was the absolute right call. Like, he actually reacted fantastically for now, let alone when he was 8. So, like, it's so extra painful to be like, to see him blaming himself. Was like, you were 8, you had nothing else you could do, you kept everybody else safe. Stop it. There were adults in your life who were supposed to prevent stuff like this. This isn't on you.
Look at me, putting the blame on someone else. I'm a disgrace. Whatever the case, I should have never forgotten. I was the one who decided to run and leave Yugo behind. Rip anyone in the audience who loves this emotional moment.
Hey, I'm emotional!
Shut up, don't worry about me. I don't need your sermons or your pity either. What else could I have done? Was there some other way? There's no way a kid like me could rival the genius of Suedo. I wanted more power even after dogging him. What else could I have done to save Yugo? I'm so pathetic. How could I face you all? I can't go back. There he goes. Off to the distance.
I just realized that these segments are actually something that's like exactly from Persona 4. Anyway. Beautiful. Perfect. Wonderful. I love it. Oh my god, and then they're in the real world!
Just like punched him back to reality.
Wonderful.
One thing I like about that is there are a lot of things with the characters either showing attractedness to the protagonist or etc. Something. The things that come off as gay when you choose the girl character. Mm-hmm. That if this were Pokemon, it would have seemed like a something they missed. Mm-hmm. But because they straight up have gay characters in it, it's clear that they just didn't care. Mm-hmm. But here, I do feel like that punch would not have happened if it were just a locked female lead.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's something that's allowed to happen because you get to pick.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you bring me back? I should have stayed the way I was. Punctuation, but shunning. You idiot. There they go.
Oh, yeah, this fight absolutely would not have happened the way it is if this was just a girl lead.
Mm-hmm. Damn it. Punctuation. You had no right. What was that? I don't get you. Come on, say something. Punctuation. Should we say welcome home or it'll be okay?
Welcome home. I feel like he doesn't want to hear stuff like it'll be okay. Because in a lot of ways, it won't. It'll never be okay what the hell happened to Yugo and all that. But something about the fact that he's home is still warm and fuzzy acknowledgement, but it's not useless pandering.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a lot more thought than I think that this needed, but there you go. This is, by the way, everyone, this is how Tails plays all of these games, despite there being no reason to. You're welcome.
What? Punctuation? Lyra, that's... punctuation! It's fine. There's nothing to worry about. My body is... look out! We're too late. No. Optimistic voice. Sorry I'm late. It's Akano, everyone's favorite star. Could it be I might be running a teeny bit late? I really messed up. Hurry up, Nokia. Roger that, Omnimon. Okay, folks. Are you ready? Yeah! All set. Ready when you are. Okay, let's go. Hacker voice, I'm in.
While you were having your anime friendship moment, Leopardmon was having his power-up moment. While you were doing friendship speeches, I was studying the art of the blade.
And then Nokia comes in like I was studying the art of rusting blades. Ugh. Ugh. Yay, major success. Keep going. Suck up the energy until he's dry. You did it, Nokia. Yeah, I did it, Yuka. Can I have a present? I want a present. Something, I'm gonna call it gay. But you could have contacted us for orders. There wasn't any need to come here, was there? Huh? If you contacted us when you were ready, we could have timed this better. Huh? But this at the strategy meeting. Hey, Omnimon? Punctuation. Huh? What gives with the silent treatment? Hello, cat. Hey there, didn't you ask us to come at the strategy meeting? Punctuation. Actually, you kind of volunteered. You yelled it out, then darted off like a hare. Just another day on the Nokia Express.
Please, you yelled it out and then darted off like a hare.
Oh my, I see. Is that how things went? Or was it like this? Or like these? Like which? Double punctuation.
I love Nokia so much.
Nokia, let's apologize. Yeah, I'm sorry for having darted off like that. Punctuation. Heh. I knew it. You're all idiots or jerks. How can you all talk like that in a time like this? It's no good. I can't. What he said.
I love where it's like, I can't be brooding when you're over here being the stupidest people I've ever met in the world. Anyway, my boy is back.
He's back.
He's back. He still totally murdered a man.
No, it's fine.
And that really shouldn't have happened,
no,
but he's back.
It's fine, Tails. I have Gallantmon on my team. That means he never died. He was Digimon. He was just reborn, and I added him to my team.
Okay, but here's the thing. What if they had made that Leomon that he killed?
You can't, Tails. You can't. I was trying to drink.
I'm gonna be totally honest, had they made it Leomon, I would have totally let it go, because I'd be like, look, they had to get their quota in somehow. Arata was just the vessel, it's fine.
Beautiful. The punctuation. Arata? He's broken. Shut up, all of you. This is your fault. Ooh, I think I blew a gasket. That's right, I just trust you jerks all along from the start. what he said.
And not murdered a man.
And not murdered. What's this? I'm losing my power. How did the humans ruin crusadermons know my plan? How is this possible? Leapordmon, your scheme has been foiled. You. What are you? My name is Alphamon. Alphamon? What? The legendary 13th Royal Knight? You actually exist? Why show yourself now as my enemy? I exist to control the Royal Knights. My purpose is to keep them from running amok. And yet here you are, running amok. Amok, you say? This will of King Drazel to destroy the human world and protect the digital world. Indeed, but I was also sent here by King Drazel's will. Don't be absurd. There's no way the will of King Drazel would ever block my path. If your all is chosen, then make the right choice to save our world. Mankind must be destroyed. Humanity's immature and foolish misdeeds are what caused the Eater's menace to bring our world to the brink. Look at them. Their foolishness will lead to their own destruction as well. That's not for you to say. Foolishness is but one part of humanity. I have also seen their capacity for growth. Let us therefore trust them. Enough this pointless banter. If both of us claim the will of King Drazel, then our conflict is also the will of King Drazel. In other words, the winner represents King Drazel's true will. You fool. You are the fool for making the wrong choice. How sad that I must meet my final comrade in arms, only to bid you a final farewell at the same time. You dared to steal some of my power? Mock me? Mock me not. I am Leapordmon, the most powerful of the knights. But he said, are you ready, my dear Watson? Punctuation. Let's go. It's time to get to work.
Is, you don't even have pants, sir. I'm not scared of you. Also, Watson, we've done all the work. Sherlock, it's Sherlock, because Sherlock did all the work. Don't pants shame them. I'm pants shaming. Also, I get what they're going for with the way the helmet is designed, but it looks more like it makes me think more reminiscent of a bat at a good chunk of the angles or a wolf at other angles than it ever does a leopard.
Oh. Kyoko is angry. But also she missed. Oh, but she also got missed, so I guess it evens out.
Just like in Pokemon, those great turns where just everybody misses.
Don't speed break field me.
Let's see. Javier says, Leapordmon, you don't even make the top 5 Royal Knights. Also, Kyoko has no bra. Leapordmon has no underpants. It checks out. Equality? This is probably a weird thing to say, but I really like the design for like Leapordmon's shoes. Those are some good chunky shoes, especially with like the thin legs. That's like a weird thing to say, but that's a thing I've noticed. I've seen in a lot of especially like more modern animes where they have really like bigger shirts and bigger clothes, and then they keep the arms and the legs skinny, and like having like I'm so sold on characters that have like big puffy jackets and like big old shorts, and they have like thin legs, and they just go into like big chunky shoes. I don't know why. It just looks super appealing to me. That's all. That's just a weird thing I wanted to note. Or do I keep reading this Mafia game?
Do you?
I don't know. There was 16 hours in the first day phase. Somebody used a special Mafia skill that closes the discussion early. And then I got killed overnight. So there's like the rest of this game to go, you know?
So I guess it's a good thing I missed topping in, because I wouldn't have been playing with you anyways.
Yeah. I made like a post, I think. Something best Mafia player.
something best Mafia player. Oh, thank goodness Yuko finally hit. Oh, you're doing more. Extinction wave! That sure does a lot less than it sounds like it would do.
Yeah. Extinction wave, you would think. Anyway.
So anyways, I just healed off 2 extinction waves with 1 aura.
Powerful.
Also, I think I have a heavy lean towards viruses now.
How did that happen?
I don't know. The main issue is actually how few data Digimon I have. Because I have 5 virus, 4 vaccine, and 2 data. Guess I should have put Crusadermon back on the team. Alright, Kyoko, if you hit... There you go. I wanted to be like, Kyoko's still angry, and now she's gonna beat him up for us. But I think she missed both of the first tries. That I might be defeated, that unrivaled justice could falter here. That's it, destruction must be King Drill's as well. Now that man is here, I finally see the light. May the will of King Drill utterly destroy the human and digital worlds alike. There's no greater proof than my perishing here. Worlds far and wide be destroyed, vanished like me, leaving no trace behind. What he said. There are no more rival knights to oppose you. Now we just need to find a way to handle the massive eaters who have come from the digital world. Well, we could take them down one by one. But hey, there's a legendary royal knight here. He can use legendary power and do legendary stuff. No, that would take too much time. In that case, our only option is to ask you-know-who for help. That's right. Suedo. Punctuation? My, I see everyone's here. Aracha, you've given up on evolution? I trust these people. I ain't buying your crap anymore. I see. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Since you're here, I'm assuming that means you have a way. Hey, right? Excellent, Arta. Brilliant direct deduction. Let me get right down to the explanation. To end this disastrous situation, all we can do is send the eaters infesting Tokyo back to the digital world. What? If we release the digital wave that is pooled in the digital line, the dimensional door will open. Insert D&D joke here. That will attract the eaters, then in they go. Happily, the digital line is already primed thanks to the energy you took from Leapordmon. This plan can be executed at any time now. That's absurd. You would further doom my digital world? Yeah, we're not letting that happen. Punctuation? Of course I wouldn't let such a thing happen. It would just mean the end of our evolution. Did you know that the Eaters have what could be called a main unit? The Eaters' main unit? Yes, the Mother Eater itself. Eliminate that and all the other Eaters will be wiped out in turn. Where is the Mother Eater? Deep in the digital world, King Drazel's core. King Drazel, the host computer that can be called the creator of your world, has been worn away by the Mother Eater and has lost most of its functionality. This may be the reason why you Royal Knights have broken ranks with one another. Wait, if we know where the Mother Eater is, then we should go to King Drazel and remove it. Why do we send the Eaters back? Unfortunately, you'll never be able to get close to King Drazel by charging in blindly. The wide-scale loss of functionality includes King Drazel's security system. It will be unable to discern whether anyone who approaches it is friend or foe. I surmise that the instant we enter the digital world, he will be dealt with as bugs. However, seeing as the Eaters are all part of the Mother Eater, they are a different story. If we can send Eaters that have incorporated a program of my devising back to the Mother Eater en masse, we could attach them to King Drazel and temporarily take control of the security system. And then we eliminate the Mother Eater. I think I follow. There's no other way to remove the Eater threat from both worlds. Oh boy, I'm totally clueless here, so this is our only choice, right? It would appear so. Punctuation. Now, to put this plan into action, there's one request I need to make of the Royal Knights. Opening the dimensional door is a simple matter, however, I am dubious as to whether enough digital wave energy has been accumulated in the digital line to actually keep the door open. That's why after the Eaters are in the digital world, until the Mother Eater is eliminated, I need you to hold the door open from the inside. Leave that part to us. It's them. Magnamon. You guys. Now isn't this heartening? Let us open the door to a new age, a new world. Speaking of which, let us make some quiet little adjustments to the digital line. Master Arda, Miss Yuka, would you help me? Oh, and let's not forget Miss Akano either. What? Me too? But wait, what do you mean, don't forget me? Dear me, you've simply showed you've got a rather unique knack for hacking the digital line is all. Alright then, everyone, I'm counting on you. Okay, right now.
So,
what's up?
Are we not supposed to hate Suedo, or is that a thing? Are we not supposed to hate him?
I don't know if you're supposed to hate him, but I do think this is supposed to be the vibe of still we're not supposed to trust him, but it doesn't seem like we have any option to do that, anything but right for the moment.
Okay, fair.
Okay, let's dive on in. Got it. We push it wide open from the inside. Seems hazy, but we got no other choice. Enlightening. There they go. Oh, anime cutscene now.
Oh boy. That's when you know it's getting real.
Oh, amazing. Good work. There they go. The Eaters are being sent back. There, the door is opened. This magic circle connects to the digital world whenever you're ready. Let me ask you one thing. Yes, what is it? You said we must eliminate the Mother Eater, but do you have an assured means of doing so? Heavens, didn't I explain? Of course there's a way to do it. We extract the foreign object trapped within the Mother Eater, the mental data Yugo Kamishiro. I believe Eaters were never meant to prey on data from life forms such as humans in the first place, but once Yugo was devoured, the dietary habits changed. Incorporating human mental data was what first gave Eaters their present form. Yes, they evolved. What's up?
Are you literally saying that it got a taste for blood and then never stopped?
Yeah.
Fear! Fear, 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 fear!
The ears are now protecting his mental data, as it was impetus for that very evolution. It's held very carefully, deep within their core. You can't mean the same place my brother said the ears were keeping him trapped. Inside that mother eater thing? Ultimately, he serves as a type of core. And if my theories are correct, when we remove him, a very interesting phenomenon will occur. Reversible programs being overwritten, time being turned back on itself. Punctuation? What? The Eater's memory integration network is beyond our understanding, our imagination, and even our ability to comprehend. They're always sharing information and always making choices, but every instance is remembered. They have no concept of a capacity limit, nor any concept of time. They simply remember. How can that be? You think it's not possible, correct? Then what about things you all re-experienced recently? About what happened to you 8 years ago in Eden and the digital world? What you saw is what crusadermon downloaded from Eater memories and recreated with virtual reality. She probably made some adjustments as part of her nasty little trap, but still. Why do you know all this? To be truthful, I'm a part of the Eaters now. Or more accurately, I merely have special access to their network. How do you name Tails?
We gonna discuss that? We gonna
What are we gonna
talk about that, or are we just gonna brush that aside?
That's fine. It's fine. So that's how you put off all your tricks, correct, King? And tricks are the same thing. You could do it too if you wanted to, Arata. You for real? If Arata could do it, so can I. What? Yes, of course, anyone can do it. Oh, you did catch the part where he was like, he basically hacked into their little system and not he was actually literally a part of them, right? Okay, just making sure.
I don't trust anyone this close to it. Not when he's already this psycho.
Just making sure the fear was in the right place.
Thank you.
But human beings reject these possibilities on an instinctual level, and you know exceptions. It's because you have been unable to realize true, unlimited potential while having been overtaken by Eaters once previously. But let's save that discussion for another time. It's rather a long story. Anyway, the key data that triggered the Eater evolution in their current form were to disappear. My calculations indicate that time will rewind itself to a point before Yugo's mental data was devoured by the Eaters 8 years ago. The present will become a future that never happened, and this proper past will be our new present. Excuse me? Take it, Miss Kyoko, and our studio audience. This phenomenon is feasible in the digital wave, and with the material and digital realms having assimilated with one another, nothing is beyond the impossible at this point. Without a doubt. When the Eaters cause time to reverse, I wonder what effects will be seen in the real world through the connection with the digital. It's possible that eating syndrome will disappear. After all, it will be as if the cause of it never existed. You're talking about the law of causality, right? I was beginning to think along those lines too. But how do we get Yugo out? That shouldn't be any problem, I would think. You already experienced it, Arata. Punctuation? Triple punctuation at that. 1 exclamation point for each of them. Wait, hang on. If Eden Syndrome disappears, that means Lyra and Yugo can return to their original bodies, right? Punctuation? Really? I don't believe it, or I completely forgot about that.
I completely forgot about that. Feels really in line with the airheadedness of this character.
It's kind of out of left field. It's a solution I totally hadn't even imagined. But right now, anything's possible. Rescue Yugo and bring him and Lyra home. The grand finale will be a happy ending. This might be out of left field too, or maybe it's wishful thinking, but I can't stand waiting here doing nothing. I want to go see my brother. Yeah, definitely. Punctuation? See you later then. Oh, there he goes. Speaking of not trusting him, why don't we let him go first? I'm sure he won't do anything sus. I'd like to say we should carry on as well, but what's the matter? At present, the digital world is a very dangerous place. We don't have a lot of time, but it makes no sense to just rush in and make mistakes. Do you have anything left to do? If so, take care of it before we proceed.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
What's up?
It's literally RPG. This is the final stop.
Great, let's go to the digital world. So we're in an interesting place right now.
Oh, Lyra, before anything, I need to know if I can ban Happy, because when talking about the Mother Eater, Happy said the meter. And so, like, can I ban Happy? Do we ban Happy?
You can't ban Happy Tails. Or if you want to time them out, feel free.
The way you said you can't ban Happy makes it sound like they'll just come back.
You can't ban Happy. Happy's too powerful. They'll bust right through that ban.
They'll do it with all their 37 alt accounts. It's fine. Don't worry. It's
get
a dumb
that reference.
What?
I get that reference.
Oh, good. Thank God. So anyway, timing out Happy. Understood.
So, it's not the worst thing in the world, since as we can see, it's not the finale. Mm-hmm. But have we seen Leopardmon at all up until this point?
No, we sure haven't. We sure didn't. That feels like that should have been where we dealt with crusadermon.
Yeah, I feel like they should have swapped places.
Yeah.
Especially with the way Leopardmon was talking, it almost felt like he wasn't the full mastermind behind it.
Yeah. Yeah. That absolutely feels like that should have been where crusadermon was dealt with all the lead up we had. And then it would have been such a big moment, and especially it would have felt very fitting for like a change in focus. Because it's like she was led up through the whole first part. When shit got real, she turned into a Digimon. So it's like this would have been the big thing. And then to find out that there's more behind it to deal with, it would have been such an appropriate shift of focus. Mm-hmm. So... they tripped down the stairs and died. I mean, for the emotional level, yeah, that's basically what happened.
So anyways, we're in an interesting spot. We're at about the 2-hour mark.
Okay.
It is 4:18. This ending part is probably going to take anywhere from 1 to 2 hours.
All right.
Which is,
a whole nother stream.
Well, that's the thing. On the longer end, it's a whole other stream. But on the shorter end, not so much.
Yeah.
So the question...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, the question is, do we end it here and finish up next time? Or do we...
Keep going?
Keep going, yeah. That's what it's called.
So here's my note. It took 1 to 2 hours for your personal playthrough, right?
I have no clue.
Okay, so because here's my thing. You've done really excellently against the bosses, like, in this stream. Like, you are very prepared. So it feels like it would be on the shorter end of it. because you're very like, it's not like a cakewalk or anything, but it's like you're progressing through these bosses at a pretty solid rate. So I have a feeling it's going to be on the shorter end. So if you're down to keep going, I am. I just need a break to run to the restroom and get some water because I'm out of water.
Same, totally. There's also the thing of since we're there's also one more thing to add on. There are more side quests now.
Do you want to do the last bit of side quests?
I feel like we should at least do this one.
Okay.
But also, it's not a long one.
But yeah, I'm still down to continue and make this just a long, big finale stream if you're down.
Sure.
Okay. But just toss up an ad and we'll be in your BRB screen and we'll be right back. Yeah.
I like how you didn't even need me to say that I also needed to go to the bathroom. You're just like, just slap up that ad. Is the AFK screen set up? It is.
Woo! No. Happy no.
Use the Charizard screen, you say?
Be right back. I'm leaving now, so I can't see it. Bye.
Happy, I can't believe you chased Tails away when I don't actually have my internet browser open to put up an ad. Ugh. I'm gonna count this as a betrayal of trust. And if you want, the next game can be the post game. Javier, but you need to like come to me in like Tails' server and tell me what post game there is, because there doesn't seem like there's any actual post game for this game, other than just like a bunch of like random fights. What am I doing? Yeah, if it's just a bunch of like super bosses, I don't really have any interest in doing it on stream. There we go. Ready to add and heading off to the bathroom. So now I shall be right back too. Boo!
I return. What have I missed? Oh. Am I the first one back? Am I alone on the stream, here to cause trouble? Ha 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 ha! I have full power. Anyway, time to ban Happy for meter. And Charizardant. Oh, hi Lyra, you're back. I wasn't about to do anything. How are you?
What were you about to do?
Nothing. Nothing at all ever. Can you imagine me doing something while you're away? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. So, are we here? Are we excited? Isn't it exciting? Aren't we excited? It's a big finale stream. Big, long finale stream.
Big, long finale stream.
Javier says, heck yeah, let's do this. Thank you. Javier gets it. Don't pay attention to anything else in the chat, and let's just do this good old finale stream. Can't believe we have such a big, exciting finale stream to do. So cool.
Isn't
so
it
awesome.
Exciting. Let's start with our good friend Errata.
Let's start with our good friend Errata.
That punch stung, I'll give you that. That was really childish thing of you to do back there, but that's not necessarily a bad thing either. Hey, Lyra? Punctuation? Punctuation? Thanks. Punctuation? Punctuation. You plan on staring me all quiet like that all day or something? Cut it out. It's really embarrassing to see that. I mean, guess it's kind of your thing, but still. What's up?
Something about pointing it out this way.
Actually, be honest, that's something I need to ask you. To be honest, that's something I need to ask you. Because all that trouble I ran into, I'm starting to feel like I'm falling behind the rest of you in terms of sheer strength and whatnot. Yeah, you did have an ultimate Digimon when Nokia had an Ultra Digimon. Which I know she hit that long before any of us, but still.
It's like, my thing is, Errata, you're half correct. You have fallen behind, very specifically Nokia. However, we all fell behind Nokia incredibly quickly all at once. So, like...
Because I was trouble. Oh, I already read this. I hate just leaving all the cool stuff to you and Nokia, so I want you to come with me for a little while. I'll file this as a proper case, so now you have to do. So now you have to do it as part of your job, right?
Are we worried about the detective agency right now?
Yeah. Right. Right. Kyoko? Isn't she just sitting in the desk now, too? There she is. Oh, look at all those cases.
I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit.
Alright, the final Datamon one is here too. But we're here for... Wait. But we're here specifically for our channel. That's what we care about. That's all we care about today. Where did it want us to go? Right back up to the tower where we already were.
I want you to come with me for a bit. I'm going to go all the way to your workplace to do this as a case, so you have to go there to accept it.
It's funny because we have a way to teleport back, Or we have a way to fast travel back, and it fast travels us back here. So for us, it was no issue, but for the character, she canonically had to run all the way back to the detective agency and run all the way back here.
We're doing great. It's doing great. It's fine. It's not as ridiculous as it seems. It's fine.
So you're coming along with me after all? Great. Thanks a lot, Lara. I mean it. There's only one thing I have manifested to do, and that's go out and capture me a really strong Digimon. All the crap I've had to put up with lately is meant I'm short on new Digimon. That's not good. Not in the least. Besides, I also have some revenge that I need to exact sooner rather than later. Punctuation? That's it going, Lara. We're going to Under Zero. Punctuation? I'm sure you remember, but to get to Under Zero, we have to go through to the Valhalla server. So it won't be easy, but I trust you to get us through. I can count on you, right, Lara? Fist pump. And I guess we'd take the Kyoko teleport back there. Jump into our TV. Valhalla server. And turn on high security so we can just waltz through. So how are you doing now, Tails?
Oh, you know. Still thinking about how Arata murdered a man, and that's just not going to come up. It's just not important, even though we're working with the people who that was his friends. It's that sure was a step that we did.
It's funny. Also, I have chisps.
Chips.
Hey, look who it is. When I went with some Jude guys to take on Under Zero, we had been unstoppable even until then. Nobody could be us. Adults, cops, nobody. We figured Under Zero would be the same way, even with its reputation for being impregnable. But we hit a snag when we got to the outer wall. A security Digimon showed up and kicked our butts. It's fine, don't worry about it, Tails. It was a complete and utter wash. Back then, we didn't know anything about Digimon programs at all. We were only capable of doing analog hacking, which made us completely powerless to fight back. All we could do was grab our butts and run. Some of my buddies went crazy from the fear they felt there. Even though guys are okay, they saw what they were up against and lost confidence in themselves. The whole thing made it vividly clear to us that we were little more than a pack of arrogant little brats running wild. We let our pride get to us to the point where we bit off more than we could chew. The higher you rise, the farther you fall, and all that. And one by one, people quit being hackers. It was the end of the legendary hacker group Jude. I felt sorry for myself and hated to see it go. It sucked being powerless to stop them from leaving the team. I also had a constant fear in me I couldn't shake. Just remembering that time was enough to make me tremble with trauma. I didn't want anyone to see me like that, though, so I tried to huck up and make it seem like I was fine. So that's why I want to see. That's why I see this as revenge. I'll make that security Digimon's power my own and finally rid myself of this regret. I'm not the punk kid I once was back then. I'm better than that. I'm better than my past. Now come on, let's go.
I'm still so sad that Hirata is taking so much responsibility. You were a baby.
You're a child. At least with this incident, it was neither as bad and was also when he was older.
Yeah, it's a little better, but it to me it just compiles on the already existing issue, and it's like, baby, you're still a baby.
Child. Aha, so you're still standing guard here? Color me happy. It's nice to see you again. I don't. Who are you? Don't tell me you've forgotten now. It seems I have. At the very least, you're not in my memory banks. Ah, I knew it. I mean, it makes sense why. Why would you? You beat us so fast. But I remember. Oh, I can never forget you. I understand. What is it you're speaking of? But I don't understand what it is you're speaking of, but any intrusion will not be tolerated. Ah, yes, of course. This is just how it went the first time, too. Seriously, this is great. Wouldn't have it any other way. You're perfect just the way you are. Unlike you, though, I'm a changed man. My legs don't shake and my mind's cleared up. I've grown up. Tails in the background like, baby.
It's like going from baby to in training. Like, yeah, you are more grown, but baby.
I'm here to get vengeance for my friends. I'll kick your butt and march right on through. I won't lose this time.
No. He'll kick your ass and march right on through. It's not the first 10 minutes of the YouTube video anymore.
I was waiting for you to do that. Not with my friend Lyra at my side here. Nod. Also sassy hands on hips. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss, sir.
Let's see. Oh, look, Gallimon is here, and he's alive in the background, says Javier. I like that that's Lyra's exact reasoning for why it's okay, is because Gallimon is still in her party.
Yeah, he's here, he's okay, he's fine.
No, it's fine. It was just a flesh wound.
Oh.
Bipple. Happy submits Bipple. I appreciate that just... I didn't even realize that hit Gallimon! He hit Gallimon with death! So, Javier, Lyra, you were saying? Gallimon is here and fine! What was that?
It was the bad guy that murdered him. So it still works.
I'm crying that it was hit Gallimon with death. Let him live. Gallimon is Cyber Sleuth's Leomon confirmed. That's what I'm choosing to take from this.
Ooh! Okay, I guess I should have been doing that from the start. Oh. His Digimon evolved. You know what? I feel at peace now. Punctuation? Probably been a burden to you guys with Digimon I've kept with me up until now. But now I've got this guy, I think I can go on with y'all. I want to see this thing through to the end. Don't make me say it seriously. Dad, didn't I tell you before? Quit with the staring already. Jeez. We did it.
We did it. Leapordmon. Artemew's here for it. So anyway, I love Arata with all my heart, the fucking dork.
Alright, we have a breakpoint A now. I missed it, didn't I? Yep, there it is. I also probably should have gone down. Alright, where are you and what are you up to right now? I'm ready to go fight. Something, something, she wants to beat us up. Something, something. That's kind of one of the things about the quote unquote post game Javier mentioned. I think it's all open now.
Oh! Weird.
So it's not really post game.
That feels odd.
It does.
I don't know. A whole semi-post game stuff, but open now?
Yeah.
Right before the end?
Yeah.
Weird.
Anyways. Oh, yes, a new case judgment said from the office from Digimon. I'd like you to take it. This gets a little tricky and needs to be taken care of by a human. Is this the Terriermon case? It's the Terriermon case.
Exclusive scoop. Lyra, is it okay that it's 2 hours later and I'm not over that Mafia game thing?
Yes.
Is that valid?
Yes. Oh. So are you ready to go into the end game?
If you are, I'm ready.
I just noticed something.
Uh-huh.
Alphamon is right. I've grown very fond of your world. Won't want to leave with any regrets. Once you're ready, just let me know. I'll be waiting here. Alphamon lets you talk to Alphamon to go back to the detective agency where everything started.
Uh-huh.
And you talk to Omnimon, or as he's called in Japanese, Omegamon, to go to the end.
That's cool.
Yeah. Are we ready to enter the digital world, Tails?
Ready as I'll ever be. Da-na-na.
Here we go. Sueda has his own goals, and I'm certain he is used to achieving them. Using us to achieve them. So at the same time, we're using Sueda to rescue my brother. To create a new world, that's his objective. To erase all sadness from all worlds. Everything he's done has been to achieve that. Everything he'll go on to do as well. But that's not really possible, is it? Punctuation. Whatever his aim is, it doesn't change ours. He may desire to create the creation of a new world, but we're going to stop the destruction of the old one. Quadruple nod. Good. Now let's do what must be done. An extra nod from us, though. Would you like to save? I'll save it in another slot. Just in case. Oop, Chapter 20 from the New World. So that's where chapter 20 starts. This is the digital world? This is horrible. And our world is going to end up like this too? Where is Suedo? We did go on an adventure before we came here. Let's keep moving. And I went like hours of adventures before I came here, so I was like, oh right, Suedo came here first. Oh, yes, we don't have to worry about that. Ah, that thing up there looks friendly. Tails, you take over reading.
I'm waiting for the screen to come. That's... oh, I thought there was going to be a curse. I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna go with? I'm gonna go with the Hat in Time call ones.
Perfect.
Just scream curse words. Wait, I like Alfie's answer.
What was that sound? Everyone stay alert. Sassy hands on hips. That's King Drazel 76. Insert D&D reference here. Oh no, he's about to roll 7d6 of damage. There we go. I actually made a reference instead of just saying insert one. A genuine King Drazel terminal. King Drazel sees us as foreign objects. He's been totally worn away by the eaters. King Drazel no longer possesses any will. I can't hear his voice either. Before us is a wall that blocks our progress. It's nothing but a mere program. It's just a wall. We just have to break through it. Sassy hands on hip. I'll help, considering it's part of my rehabilitation. Consider it a part of my rehabilitation. Whoa, very buff. When did you get so strong, Arata? Who do you think you're dealing with?
When he murdered a man.
Hey.
When he killed that man in cold blood. That was when he got strong. Remember, he talked about getting stronger when he murdered that Digimon in cold blood, in pixels.
In cold pixels. Way to go. Even when he's not in top form, he's still legendary. Gotta hand it to the original leader of the Judes. To have gotten Digimon that can rival mine in such a short span of time. You're a real hardcore nerd. something of a sore loser. To be blunt, I'm a little bit turned off. Don't call me a nerd, I'm a geek. It's different.
These fucking losers. God, my God, they're all I love them. This is why I love them. They're all garbage. Yuko is on top of the garbage can, but still on the garbage can. They're all losers.
And Yuko, what about you? Your personality hasn't changed. That's a good thing. You all were the possibility I believed in. You need more self-awareness in that regard. There you go, Tails. Now you can do the just shouting curse words version.
Let's see, there's 4 words. You absolute motherfuckers.
Here it comes. Is this a job for Gatomon?
Well, Gatomon's cute, so anything can be a job for Gatomon if you believe enough. That's my shtick on it.
Yeah, fair enough. I should probably make a more varied team.
I can't get over the fact that Gatomon's attack is still viable at this point. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, that special move from Garurumon just did 156. 6 more than Gatomon's.
How much SP did it take?
Oh. I think it took 20.
So anyway, do you think the programmers realized they did this with Godamon at any point?
Probably. I mean, excuse me. Excuse me. Probably. I mean, Gachamon can do decent damage, but it's basically one shot.
Mm-hmm.
And also, while it does decent damage, it doesn't do good damage. We can do it is possible to do a lot higher.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
It's time, Tails.
It's time.
Do I need this? I don't think I need this. Sneeze on them. Huge crystal.
Sneeze on them. Was that to try to finish them off? Is sneeze on them?
What?
No, okay. I tabbed out, so I was thinking you were saying sneeze on them to like finish them off, and I'm like, in the year 2022, we can't make jokes about sneezing on people and then dying anymore. It's a too real joke.
Fair enough. Catastrophe cannon.
Huh.
Sneeze on them again. Huge crystal. Ow. Will this be enough, Tails? That'll be enough. Get dunked on, my dude.
Why did the John Cena music play in my head after you said that?
Why did the John Cena music play in your head after I said that?
I don't know. You said it, and then my brain immediately went dun 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 dun.
Beautiful. Ready as orders, I guess. Everybody, look at the sky. There they go. Well, are those all eaters? It's like they're heading somewhere. No, being forced to gather. Suedo's leading them, and so that's where King Dre's main unit must be. Okay, let's go. My soul. Punctuation? What's with games? Making silent protagonists that make self-sacrifices.
I don't know where you were going with that, but that wasn't what I thought it was. Self-sacrificing is a good, noble, easy thing to put on a hero, especially when you know they're not going to die. That's it. It's cheap. It's easy. It's a good way to tell a silent protagonist. I guess can be kind of hard to make solidly a hero. You slap on a self-sacrifice. Boom. They're great. They're a hero now, right? Undoubtedly, you can't argue with it. It's fun. Easy. That's literally my answer. Is it's easy. It's easy.
I don't like it.
Also, something. Lyra, didn't you say I put myself in it and therefore I can beat myself up as much as I want? They're meant to be self-insert.
Hey,
Something. You beat yourself up as much as you want.
Hey, I took that back. That's no longer allowed.
Can't wait to make a self-insert so I can be as mean to myself as I want to be.
You're only allowed to do that if I'm allowed to make a self-insert where I'm as nice to you as I want to be.
So once again, I know this is the wrong stream, but PMD Lyra Tales collab comic win!
I can't believe you want to make the comic where you're as mean to yourself as possible and I'm as nice to you as possible the same comic.
I'm saying, hey, that's quite a dynamic, isn't it? And it's not like the PMD partner isn't a little hard on themselves already. So it's not even much to extrapolate. Lyra, it's coming together.
It's coming together.
It's coming together. Crunk voice. It's all right. It's all coming together.
Happy like when they're not going to die. Next scene, we have a new protag. I can't believe our protagonist is going to die, and in the post game, we actually play as Nokia. Cat.
I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that as long as they let us do the wear all the different outfits.
Fair. I can't keep looking at Nokia like this. And God knows, Nokia cannot do those segments where we're floating and we're leaned forward.
Oh no.
And we get the back view. Can't do that with Nokia.
You raise a fair point. Anyways, is that the entrance? I don't know if I'd call it much of an entrance. It's a hole worn away by the eaters that goes all the way down to the core. And Drazel himself will be down there. But now it's a den of eaters, and what Sueda called the mother eaters here. / there. Punctuation? So that. Tails, it's time. It's your time.
It's my time. Hey, fuckers.
Something about that being what he says, and all he says before walking off.
It's like a Mad Lib for whatever I put into these sections.
Hugo is calling to us. Yeah, he's been waiting this whole time. Brother, I'll be with you soon. Alright, let's go rescue our friend. Once again, rest in peace anyone in the audience who's so invested in the emotional aspects of this segment.
Myra, why do you invite me onto these streams?
Because it's fun.
Why am I here? This is when you should mute me.
No, Tails, you're here exactly for moments like these. This is why you're here.
I'm crying.
Oh, this time for sure. We're all coming home together. Punctuation. That's an angle. And jump off.
Oh my god, that's literally just the evil place from Persona. Literally big opening circle, black and white, pulsing red energy, down a big spiral staircase. This is literally just the big boss at the bottom of the pit. This is Persona!
That's the Mother Eater? Whoa, it's huge. How can this be? King Drazel himself has been completely taken over and has been fully corrupted. I'm just barely able to hold him back. As expected, the original functions of King Drazel are being almost entirely suppressed. All the eaters to be sent back have incorporated programs that just send out junk data over and over. Even King Drazel's calculation functions have hit a temporary buffer overflow as a result. Like a Trojan horse, I'm guessing Arda is saying, and like a virus vector. One of them saying one and one of them saying the other. Your description is technically mistaken. Like the Russian folktale of the giant turnip. Anyways, we need to debug King Drizzles, and soon. Oh, he's just here now. Oh, that's how you go back. Okay. If I recall, can't you... Oh, you can. Well, since you can, and I recall that there's some point in here that the answer to that question is you can't, I'm gonna save real quick.
Oh. I'm suddenly strongly reminded of all of those great King's Quest moments where you're like, Zero, what should we do? And Zero's like, I think we should do this. And you're like, okay. So you hear the click clacking of you typing in a save file. And then you do it. It never stopped being funny to me.
Excellent. Sneeze on them. Don't you guard charge me. Don't you huge crystal me. Ow. Well, I guess I was technically Tails, not me.
Ow.
I think I want to... do this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's a very nice one of each type setup. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Kyoko's getting serious. Just digitize that man's soul.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Also, shouldn't that be digitized already?
No, that's fine.
That
That sounds like you're questioning it. Don't question it.
I'm questioning it. I'm questioning it.
Oh, hold on. What does restore do? Tails, what does restore do?
That's a great question.
That's an ability from a Mega Digimon, which means it might be interesting. I like that. Down the spiraling staircases some more. Tasty.
As long as it doesn't taste like chicken.
Hey, you don't know what I'm eating. It could taste like chicken for all you know.
Didn't you say it was chips?
Wait, oh no, I did tell you.
Oh my, do you have chips that taste like chicken?
Sometimes you just need some chicken chips.
I'm clipping that.
I'm surprised nobody clipped. I'm surprised nobody clipped the Yugo moment.
Man, how did I not even? I was too busy cry laughing. That's why.
Unleash your full power. Delicious.
How short can I make a clip? Perfect. Perfect. It's
lightning joust.
This is so good because it's just you saying sometimes you just need some chicken chips, and then me just making some sort of weird distressed noise. Aww.
Huge crystal. Ah. How you doing, Gallantmon?
Sorry. I shouldn't keep laughing. Anyway, Gallantmon is Cyber Sleuth is Leomon confirmed. We just can't stop him from fucking dying. It's like the game itself is trying to say no to Lyra and Javier. They're like, no, Gallantmon is fine. He's right here. And the game keeps going, no, he's dead. No, he's still dead. He's still dead.
Was that Meteor Fall 3?
I sure did get water on the break and continued drinking this soda.
That's my master plan, Tails. I already finished my soda, so all I have to drink is the water.
Smart.
Well, speaking of...
Oh. By the way, Lyra, did I ever tell you that I found an expressions challenge sheet that I wanted us to do together?
You did not.
It's you know how a lot of expression, like where it's like, oh, draw your character with different expressions. You know, they're like happy, sad, you know, mad and all that. This one has options like there's the basic ones like resting face and you know, irritated. But then there's ones where it's like laughing at a funny joke, saw something extremely cute, did I leave the stove on, does not know the answer, oh no, I left the stove on. And I'm like, I want to do those. Those sound so much more fun than the generic. As soon as I saw, did I leave the stove on? And then, oh no, I left the stove on in all caps. I was like, no, we have to do this. Happy, I'll try to find the blank one for you. Actually, you know what? I think... Lyra, now, you're not allowed to judge me. I have one that's already filled out, Happy. It's in media bin for you. Lyra isn't allowed to judge me for how I found this meme.
I'm not allowed to judge you. Oh, but I'm so good at it.
Lyra, are you clicking over to see it?
Lyra,
no. I'm already not supposed to be talking to you after you absolutely annihilated me that one day. Lyra. Lyra, anyway. Lyra, who's focusing on the game.
Does anyone else notice that our partner or guest helper changes in every one of these fights?
I did not notice.
Yeah. I think last time it was Yuko. This time it's Nokia. Acceleration boost. Get dunked on. Oh.
Get dunked on.
Get dunked on.
Aww.
Let's see how much damage this does. Hint, the answer is probably about 800. Oh, I was wrong. I was terribly wrong.
So, about that 800.
Get dunked on, my dude.
Sometimes you just gotta get dunked on.
Don't worry, Tails. Oh, that's neat. It's the experience up item. I finally have a 5th one.
Oh, yay!
Here, let me save. So if I ever want to pull this file out, I can run back up with it. Javier says, I can't believe Larry defeated God like 4 times so far.
That's just JRPGs.
Oh.
What was like our first mission in this game? Because I feel like it
something along the lines of go get some coffee beans.
God, it really is the RPG way, isn't it? Save a cat, find a dog, get some coffee beans is always how we start, and then kill God.
I shouldn't have done this. Well, you come up and awaiting you. Actually, I have a request, although I admit it's not quite as simple as that. It's a matter of fate. I've left a case here in the office. Please take a look. Thank you in advance. Anyways, that's the thing. Oh, no need to recover. Neat. I don't suppose I can save here.
I just realized all this shit's going down and she's still just chilling in her office. Like, you're coming in like, hi, gotta switch out, about to fight God, okay, cool. And like, you go in and she's like, uh-huh. And I was like, okay, thanks, bye. I was like, uh-huh. Just...
Hey, just gotta heal before I fight God. Kurt shifts glasses a bit as it was preordained. Hello, cat.
Pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat.
Pet.
I know you're about to fight God. I know it's important. However, consider this. You first pet the cat.
I am petting the cat. Let everyone know that the cat is being petted.
Thank God. Now all of China knows that you're petting the cat.
What do you think, Clara? Can we make it? I think it's impossible as things are now. Activity is being suppressed by a large number of eaters. Movement seems to be greatly restricted. The biting strength is an unknown quantity, but unknown means we compare favorably for now. Dramatic poses from everyone. They say. That said, they look like they're ready for us. Then let's attack. Be careful not to hurt my brother. Determined nod.
You know the worst thing to me about the silent protagonist of this game is that their honest to God is enough that I feel like if they had leaned into it, this actually could have been a good silent protagonist. Like, it's the fact that the narrative refuses to acknowledge it properly that like fucks it up. And I realize this because you mentioned how the game for the next game that you want to play with Link in it, and you're like they know how to do it, and they actually acknowledge the character emoting, and it's like this character almost has enough. If they leaned into it a little more and allowed the narrative to acknowledge that this character has these sensibilities without going back and forth on it, it really could have been a perfectly good silent protagonist. But they set it up and then they act like that's not a thing that exists. But it's like, yeah, even down to like that final one, pardon me, where everyone's saying everything and your character just gives a determined nod, it works well enough. I can't believe you're bullying God now.
It's fine. Well, that was easy. Surely there won't be any sort of silly second phase or anything. That'd be
That's ridiculous.
Redonkulous. Anyways, how's this, Lyra? Punctuation. I'll leave the task of saving Yugo to you. Please, rescue Yugo. Please save our good friend. Nod. Huh? Lyra. I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? This way! Leapordmon submits it too easy, which I countered. Well, it's not like it was easier than the little wall things that were leading up to it. What would make you say something silly like that? I've missed you. I've been so lonely. You came for me. I'm so happy, happy, happy. Hurry up, I want to see you all. No.
This is really great when you remember that the intro we gave was hey fuckers.
I was looking for everyone this whole time. I finally found you. I don't have to be by myself anymore. I want to go home, go home, go home. No, that's not it. I wonder who Boy's sorrowful voice is.
I can't imagine.
Why did you run away and leave me? Did you not like me? Is that why I'm locked here? I'm locked in here? Don't listen.
You were being murdered.
Don't
sir.
listen. Don't listen to that voice. Hold on, save your judgment for later. I hate you all. All of you, just go away. All of you, just die. Don't listen to parentheses my voice or quotations my voice. Somebody find me. Somebody help me. Help, 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 help. I'm good at voice acting. I really bring the emotion to the dialogue. You mustn't come here. But like with the amount of emotion that he said it with in the Japanese voice acting.
It's fine.
Pretend I had said it like that. Lyra. You go. You go. But he said,
Don't like that shot. Do not like that shot. Can we get that background shot out of here?
We did it. It's really Yugo, for real. Hey, Yugo, long time no see. With the G. Yugo, I'm so glad. Listen to me, guys. If we don't do something, the world will be utterly consumed by the eaters. What do you mean by that? I was fully absorbed, imprisoned by them. I became a part of their snare data network. One of my roles was to suppress their activity. Suppress their activity? Yes, I tried to keep their rate of erosion down. They have nothing we would call awareness. They store and share data, and by influencing each other, are building a single unified consciousness. Each individual eater acts as a single part of one group consciousness. And using that unified consciousness network, you were able to appear here and there in cyberspace. That's how you showed yourself before Lyra and the others. By using eaters as a terminal, yes. But I wasn't authorized to send my thoughts. All I could do was send fragments of my memories as data over and over again. I had plenty of limitations, but in the end, it all managed to work out. The mental data of humans incorporated by the eaters is stored within the network, all of it. Oh, then that means if Yugo isn't part of the network anymore, the erosion speed will increase without limit, and we might lose all the stored mental data. Even so, that's a condition for evolution. It's necessary for the creation of a new world.
Oh, God. God, shut up. Somebody hit him. Can we punch him? We've already established punching. Someone punch him.
The loss of even the smallest world, the birth of even the smallest grief, cannot be allowed. I'll bring order to this new world. Yugo, you have suffered, heard, and grieved enough. You must be released from those shackles. Punctuation? Thank you, Lyra, for rescuing him. Only you with your skills could have done it. You're a miracle of the world. Punctuation? However, do not allow yourself to be surprised. In the new world, miracles like that would be commonplace. Sweda, what are you up to? I will take Yugo's place in the group consciousness. Punctuation? Huh? What I mean is, I will become the Eater's consciousness myself, their soul-driving will. And, with King Drills' omnipotent calculations and the Eater's ultra-dimensional data transitional functionality, I shall use these things to bring forth a new world.
So, I'm sure nobody else can hear this because of your filters, but I can hear your computer trying to deal with this.
It's fine. Actually, it looks like I can hear it.
That's amazing.
Oh, this ain't good. Well, just listen to you. Alright, can you pull Suedo back from the brink? I see. Way to go, Yugo. Good thinking. But whatever else she said in that sentence. You should quit while you can. Oh! Oh, Lyra! Your half-side body was unstable and has deteriorated from repeated eater contact. The earlier connection bone jump to Yugo exposed you to serious damage, I believe. That can't be, Lyra. Punctuation! The next contact will be all it takes to bug your comprising data, destroy it and erase it. That was all part of the plan. Alright, this is why we can't trust adults. Stop lying. Don't risk it. That's right. If we lose you, another big traumatic event will occur, right? We wouldn't be able to recover from that. And besides, we promised we all come home together. The 5 of us, do you hear me, jerk face? Exactly, Nucky is right. Without the 5 of us, the mission's a failure. I hate failure. I can't deal with it. So please, don't do this, Lyra. Punctuation? What do you think, Hugo? Think you can follow up the lady's moment in the spotlight? Oh dear, Kyoko, okay, you guys? What can I even say? Like, seriously. I got it. I understand your confusion. There's my butt. I'm glad you're making sense. I'm gonna start spouting tears of joy here. What he said. At last, we can rebuild the world. I can finally eliminate everything that's crooked, ugly, or sad.
So,
What are you
Lyra,
gonna
I cannot impress upon you enough how much this is just Persona. I'm crying.
The new world that Sueda desires. That too is one of the choices the future holds. He may likely save all worlds. I feel King Drizzle's presence and will within him. King Drizzle would join forces to create a perfect world beyond even our digital world. There would be many changes the evolution he speaks of, forced onto the world, to bring with it creation as well. My role could be watch over this conclusion, but what do y'all think? What do you want me to do? We have to stop Sueda. To live in a world made by a madman would be unpleasant, to put it lightly. Let's take the fight to him. We can do it. Yeah, it'll work out. Right, Omnion? I see. Alright then. Let me ask you one last time. What are you gonna do? Nod. 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 Nod! Fist pump! But like determined instead of joyful. Judgment has been passed. Human children bow to my will.
Cannot impress upon you enough how much this is just Persona.
Ow.
But also Javier's like, so Suedo actually became one with the Eaters. Fight the power, and this is it, the final fight. Not to be confused with the final fight.
The finale. Also, since it's the final fight, actually I think I just want you.
Can I ask a question here?
Sure.
Was there ever a question like that we were gonna fight Suedo here? Like, Bipplemon was like, hey, what should I do? What are you gonna do? But this was never a narrative, and these were never characters where there was a question on if they were willing and able and going to fight this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was never a point in the narrative where we were like, maybe his world with no grief and no bad stuff is better. Like, this was never gonna be something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because that whole final scene where it's like, what should I do? Is like, what the fuck do you mean, what should you do? And it's like, what are you all gonna do? It's like, we're gonna fight! What are you talking about? And the reason I'm laughing is because this is a very much a ongoing thing in Persona games, that exact talk and that exact thing. But in part, it's because for in much of the Persona games, there's like a theme to suffering and what it does to people and what is it good for, and you know, evolving past your trauma and suffering become a stronger person. And I don't always agree with the conclusion the games come to, but it's there. And because it's there, it also like explores this idea oftentimes of an opposing force that is like, I can make everything perfect to where nobody has to suffer again, or you never had to suffer, or whatever. And the characters have to grapple with, would they like a world where that horrible stuff that happened to them never happened? And also, generally, there's supposed to be the weight of, what about everybody else? Because, like, do we get to make the decision for everybody else on that they should continue to suffer or not? And you have to make that decision. And, I mean, in JRPG fashion, you can guess what they choose. But it's that's why they have those big conversations, and it's like, what should we do? And you kind of have to look to all of your teammates who usually you've talked through and worked through with this, because usually, you know, most of them would have some sort of reservations. Of course, it varies character to character. There's always going to be characters like, no, fuck that person, and there's going to be ones who take it more seriously and some who super sympathize or whatever. But that's why you have to have this big heart to heart and have all the characters confirm that they are here and they are going to stand to fight. And it just feels like this game was like, okay, this is the thing that Persona does, right? We gotta have that in here. But it's like, that was never this narrative, and that was never these characters. And God knows that when Persona tries to do this, they make the character that is basically Suedo, where it's like the human being behind the ideology, usually makes them somewhat sympathetic. But it's like, no, we were always going to beat the shit out of Suedo. We were always going to say no to Suedo. This was always going to be a brawl. You didn't need to ask. Like, come on now.
Suedo said, bring that cat out here.
Cat time. Suedo just wants to also see and pet the cat. Suedo is also saying cat cam. Cat cam. Cat cam. Also, we crave violence from Happy.
Thank you, Nokia.
Also, fun fact, this is the most powerful entity in all of Digimon, due to the being a fusion of Yggdrasil and the Eaters. The moral of the game is cat cam, cat cam, cat cam. So anyway, thank you everybody for coming to my TED Talk about Persona as we're doing this Digimon game. Lyra, I hope this is also what you brought me on for.
Of course. Because
Lord knows that's what you're getting. What am I good for on these streams? I'm good for ruining the heartfelt moments with stuff like, hey fuckers, and screaming with errata stuff. I'm good for comparing it to other games. What else? The deep media analysis on other games and why this game is making me mad. Bipple. Oh, right at the same time, Javier's like, you're gonna complain about Bipple. There's Bipple. Yeah, I'm glad that this repertoire of skills is something that you like having on these streams, Lyra, because God knows I can't change anytime soon. So anyway, all that said, Lyra, how are you feeling about this this final confrontation? Now that I've gone on for 7 minutes about why I dislike it.
It's fun.
Good. I have to say I appreciate the design of this. I love the red portion of it that it is moving in a way that we've seen. So it's like a repeating motif, but the way they moved it and used the color and everything, it looks like it's intestines to go with the whole like horror and the eater feel to it. It's that is like such a freaking good touch.
Yeah. Oh, Tiny feeling. I should probably do this one. Do you think it'll like dump all of my boosts at one point? The stat buffs?
That feels correct.
Sounds disappointing.
Sounds rude.
Sounds rude.
God, it is so wonderful to see this team of these huge honkin' creatures and then you, small, adorable.
It's my brand.
Like, we could lose you in this sea of like huge creatures.
Get dunked on, my dude.
Javier says you're good at complaining about Bipple. Oh, and terrible character designs. Digimon follows Power Rangers logic. Don't think about it too much. Enjoy things go boom. Javier, I can't not think about it. We all know this. If I could shut off my brain, I would shut it off at other media.
I know,
but I
the
can't.
ears, they're weak, aren't they? My strength alone wasn't enough to stop you, but this time I have friends, now I will win. I guess Yugo absorbed eater power while he was in there.
I was gonna... So we're gonna discuss the fact that's definitely not Yugo? I was gonna ask that before, but it seems especially pertinent now for some reason.
Bug, does that matter?
Reverse
Ow, it
heal.
did matter.
Sorry.
Well, this is the first thing on the to-do list.
Oh.
Maybe I should hit the virus. That was not the virus. That was actually the last thing you should have hit. I should switch out what's his face mon. And it did indeed take off my bow. Stop that. I'm a child. Don't hurt me.
This is also part of your brand. I will bully you. You cannot bully me, though. I just realized, didn't Kyoko say she was helping with this? Is she here?
I think so. It's a solid, oh, right. Oh, right. You know what? I'm gonna actually... It is more important for me and me alone to get the, live through death at once, since apparently I can revive both other teammates at once.
Yes.
Oh,
As should always be the case. The healer is the priority here.
Actually, apparently you can do that too.
I'm the second priority.
Oh.
I'm not as cute as you are, so that's how that works.
I have the ability to more easily spam these abilities than you. Take two. Hopefully with less death. Hopefully
with equal amount of death, but at Persuado instead.
Hopefully. Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll safety guard you. Undo. What does undo do?
Well, you know, it takes away your mistakes in art.
What are you doing?
Obviously. What?
I was wondering what, Ooh, like that. Stop. Okay. I definitely needed this extra to make sure I heal 2,700 of our, at best, 2,300 health. Alright.
It was very important.
I feel like I want Imperial Dramon out here. Wait. Did I do that right?
Did you do that right?
I think I did that right. Oh no! Don't do that! Don't do that! Ow!
How are you doing, Lyra?
Oh.
So, chat, how's everyone doing today? How are y'all feeling?
I will take this chance where we're all bugged to beat up this one that we're all weak to. There we go. Perfect.
Perfect.
Stop. Ew. Oh. Noki is angry. Stop. There we go. Now let's flip us back to normal type chart. I don't like the name World Restart. Did that knock us to 1 HP, or did we break through all of our things? I think that just knocked us to 1 HP. Because I think me and you, at the very least, still have our fun powers.
Thank goodness. Wouldn't want to lose our fun powers.
Tails, heal us. That was nowhere near as good as if I had done it.
And this is why I'm second priority.
Stop. I'm not actually reacting to anything, I'm just reading what it says. Holy light! Omni sword. Catastrophe cannon. That was the wrong thing to attack her.
All of you, stop attacking the wrong thing, please.
Oh,
we beg.
No. Well, at least that was the
That
better.
doesn't sound like they're stopping.
At least that was the better of the two to revive. Stop. Blorg! Vanquish Drive also sounds very not pleasant. It did way less than expected. However, it did so little that seems like one of an instant death move. So I will not sass it.
I can't believe Lyra is willingly choosing to not sass something. Did y'all know that was possible? Because I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know Lyra had a non-sass option.
Oh no.
Oh no?
Tails, the other one's alive again too.
Tell it to stop. Tell it that that is unallowed. It's not okay.
It's the final boss. We can use these really good healing items, right?
Yeah, of course. Of course we can now use those healing items. There is literally zero reason to not use the healing items.
I know, right?
So we should use them now. That is what makes sense.
So you're picking up what I'm throwing down.
It hurts me to say these words.
How you doing, Tails?
It's physically painful for me to say these words. How are you, Lyra?
Great!
Did you use the healing items?
I did.
I'm so glad for you. That is the right move to take.
So how are your sea snails in Splatoon 2?
Plentiful.
Are they being put to good use?
Yes. They're cute in the corner of my screen.
You know, funnily enough, I think they're... Oh. I think they're plenty cute in the corner of your screen, whether you have 999 or 0.
See, but it's nice to know I have 999 cute snails. Did I ever tell you that I think I honest to God found part of the reason I never spent those snails?
You may have. What was the reason?
I think it's genuinely in part of the fact that I'm so upset at the fact that canonically they eat them. That I was just like, no, I love them. I'm gonna keep all of them. And I said that probably as a lark at one point, and here we are. I just got into the habit of not using them. But I'm so upset because one of the ones next to, what is it, Merch or Spike, one of the two, is actually shivering. And I'm that upsets me so greatly. Anyway, if anybody guessed Tails can't play evil routes on games because of stuff like this, you're correct. But yeah, I legitimately think that is part of why.
Beautiful. If I recall correctly, this fight actually has a really sick theme. I can't hear it well, and Tails can't hear it at all, so I hope everyone in chat is enjoying it.
Let me see. I don't think they can hear the music much at all.
Oh, no. So you're telling me...
I just turned it on.
Oh! For some reason, the video capture... Well, that's unfortunate. For some reason, the video capture sound was muted this whole time.
Y'all! No, the stream has a... Y'all! So why did nobody bring that up when Lyra was like, okay, imagine I voice acted it, but with all the emotion that this character has. Nobody was like, hey, we can't hear the emotion in that character.
Guys, feel free to tell me when there's no sound. It's genuinely more inconvenient for me if you don't tell me, if you just keep quiet, than it is if you say, hey, there's no sound on the stream.
Let's see. Also, Javier had used to hydrate. Happy says I legit didn't know, but music on as in you're listening to your own music. Okay. What was I gonna say? Javier used to hydrate, and also Happy was with me of no, you can't use the healing items. I like Javier. You shout out to the fact that Lyra's team is powerful as heck. 2 Royal Knights, 1 of the 7 Demon Lords, and Gatomon. And the cat.
We're just that cool. Excellent. But Suede is still inside the Mother Eater. What shall we do? Well, should we lock him up in here for now? It's not a perfect solution, but for the time being, it's our best course of action. Well then, let's get help from the Royal Knights and the other Digimon. Right, we'll take care of this giant thing by ourselves. Maybe we can make it happen, but the odds sure are stacked against us. Dramatic hand here. Determined look. Oh hey! Oh no, you're not going to... You idiot, I told you not to. Suede said your body couldn't take it, didn't he? Alphamon, stop Lyra. You've got to do something, Miss Kyoko. Go, Cyber Sleuth. Find the truth that only you can.
Why is my vibe that Kyoko doesn't give a fuck about us? It feels like that's not what I'm supposed to feel.
No, it's fine. What's Lyra doing? No, we said not to. Oh no. Let's see Lyra's decision through, however it happens to turn out. Apparently, the streams just haven't had sound for weeks, so yeah.
Okay.
Seriously, guys, tell me when there's no sound.
Kyoko doesn't care about us. Like, genuinely, I think the feel is that she's supposed to be super pragmatic, but still cares about us. But somehow, like, the way it all turned out, it just kind of feels like Kyoko doesn't care that deeply about us.
I gotta lie, I just am so uninvested in the story because I'm so upset about the fact that apparently the Digimon streams have not had sound for weeks.
I'm sorry, Lyra.
I'm genuinely really pissed off about this fact.
Oh, and of course it's the streams, like, it just hit me of, like, how did neither of us notice on the rewatch? But these are the streams where they go automatically to your YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't rewatch. Like, they're the only streams of yours that we don't rewatch.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, of course, these are the ones that have had the sound issues and not any of the other ones where we would have known pretty quickly afterwards to have adjusted.
Mm-hmm. My goodness, you'd come to rescue me too? You ignore my warnings and wound up in such wretched form? But yes, please, if there's any sound missing from the game, it's always a mistake, and please always tell me, and always make it clear that you're, like, saying, hey, there's something very clearly wrong with the stream. Don't make it like a jab. Make it, like, very clear that you're trying to tell me that something is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Such a waste of effort, and I've been fully assimilated by the Mother Eater. You're not like Arda, Yuko, or Hugo.
Love you, Dad.
You'll never find me. You're wasting your time. Maybe if you do find me, I won't go back. I would sooner disappear than allow sadness to vanish from all possible worlds. I find it hard to comprehend why you would choose a world where sadness is so widespread. You're the same way. In doing this, you bring sadness to Arda and the others. It's so strange. There's no logic to it. What will change if you rescue me? Who will be happier for it? Do you have a satisfactory answer for me? Punctuation! We don't want to leave everyone behind. But that's just your ego talking, surely. Should we say I made a promise, or yes, it's my ego, so what?
Yes, it's my ego, so what? I don't know why. That's just the one that's really.
This is rather ominous. I'm confused. Even with all of King Drill's calculating power, I cannot derive an answer for you. What? What's this? What? Is that so? Is that what it was? Just hit me. I finally understand. God does not play dice with the universe. All of you were the dice this whole time. Can you bet on dice that have wills of their own? I see. In this way, multiple universes are formed through infinite branching space-time. A waste, meaningless and without value. After all, what was defined as fluctuation cannot exceed the perspective of the observer. I understand. Awareness at a single temporal point causes realities to combine. Hang on, though. Please wait a moment. That seems to be a logical leap, no? Oh my, that won't do. We can't have you disappear here now. You shall validate my new theory as one of my precious dice. I call it theory proving the existence of a god who creates dice tossed by... I'm gonna leave that one. You all could read it, right?
Theory of proving the existence of a god who tosses dice. Can we just kill him now? Just the rose-ass looking motherfucker gotta go!
No, it's fine. See, look, and to prove the theory, I must disappear along with the eaters. See, it's fine. Our existence is too unique and overpowering. We will throw off the results of the equation. The eaters will simply return to their original role, to the form they should have had before they were corrupted by the digital world we created. A higher dimension extends over countless parallel worlds, including both ours and the digital world. The eaters existed in regions we cannot and must never access. These higher dimensions are beyond our capacity to even imagine. They comprise part of a vast system that could be called the Greater Intent, or the works of the gods. The eaters were manifested through contact with our data in our dimension and took on its form and substance. The results were as you have seen. Whether this effect was by chance or predestined, I cannot say. I think if we ask what's her face, she'll say it was predestined. Only the gods know for sure. Even I were to ask King Drazel. I don't know if King Drazel even has a gender, but his calculations do not confirm the existence of any godly entities. However, his calculations are still ongoing, so who knows what the ultimate answer will be. In any case, I shall require King Drazel's help in order to reformat all the eaters that have connected to me. We cannot remove them from every dimension, nor is there any reason to do so. The possibility of a similar event recurring in your future is 1 in 8,192 to the 20th power. One second, I think I just realized something.
Oh? Whatever it is, I didn't do it. That's the important takeaway here for me personally.
8,192. This is a Pokemon reference. That's shiny odds before Generation 6. It's exactly the same. I didn't misread that, right?
The level of fucking nerd in this to whoever wrote this. I'm so mad, but I have to respect the level of nerd there. You know, like, and like they put that in there to be found. They knew that fellow nerds would pick up on this. So anyway, Lara, remember when I said that we need the ability to call you a nerd on stream? Everybody in chat, please pay for a redeem message and just in all caps write nerd. It's all we can do at the moment, but hopefully it makes Lyra understand that she needs a nerd emote.
Oh, but minus the to the 20th power part. But yes, 8,000, 1 in 8,192 is the old shiny odds.
Thank you, everybody, for your support.
Oh, so please don't worry about it. If my calculations are correct, your universe will cease to exist before that even comes to pass. So you can live and die freely from the eaters. I want to be born again to prove my theory. I won't give you a choice in the matter. This is just my ego talking. I shall therefore take my leave on you. Did he just Uno reverse us with the ego talk?
He sure fucking did! I want to beat the shit out of him. I want to hurt him. I don't like this ending where he's getting what he wants.
If you're so inclined, maybe she'll meet again.
Maybe if we're so inclined, you'd be fucking...
Lyra, you made it back. Lyra made it back for reals?
Still...
What do you think you're doing, you jerk, you stupid jerk face? Listen, you, there's only so much crazy stuff we're gonna let you get away with. What were the rest of us supposed to do if you didn't make it back? But all was that time? I'm so glad. What's up?
Okay, Yuko is the one who said, what were we supposed to do if you didn't make it back? Because I was like, I thought it was going to be Arata, and I was going to be like, that's real heavy coming from what Arata had to go through because of making it back without Yuko. I was going to say like, oh, fuck. Wait a second.
Punctuation. Or what about Suedo? Looks like he's gone. Punctuation? He complained that he didn't want to go home, kept saying things that made no sense, but he seemed quite satisfied. Which section should we hit?
Kept saying things that make no sense. The fact that he was satisfied makes me angry.
What's the deal with that? I guess that's just like him, though. Whoa, whoa, it's King Drazel's will. King Drazel's noblest function have resumed, and seems to be restoring the digital world. Oh, hey, shouldn't we be leaving then? Yes, we better get out of here. Reasonable decision. Okay, let's move. Are you okay, Lyra? Nod. This takes me back. Yeah, it's the digital world as we saw it way back when. It's so beautiful. What's that? It's the mental data preserved within the Eater's network. All of that is? All that is? Yes, King Jails is sending you back to your world. And that will heal Eden Syndrome, right? You know, that's not quite the right word, really. But something similar that will occur likely occur, yes. A phenomenon you humans would call miraculous.
Ladybug?
I was waiting for it.
I'm sorry, I have a problem, you see.
I don't see a problem here.
Oh, good. The problem that we see here is that we haven't made you binge watch Miraculous Ladybug yet.
I don't quite get it, but Yugo and Lyra will wake up. And therein lies the miracle. My brother, that's excellent. So that's what does that mean? We're gonna turn into glowy balls and fly back? Or... I guess Omnimon is baby again. What's What is that? Wait, what's going on? This is two adorbs. The sphere is the Eater's original form. What? What she said. That's how it's hands moving from one piece of data to the next, sending information to a higher dimension. There's no clear objectives, but I have one theory. Things like St. Elmo's fire, UFOs, strange orbs. These light-emitting vibes were maybe temporary visualizations of an Eater in a digital wave. Maybe take it as the plasma phenomenon could be an Eater in energy form transmitting information. It fits the behavior in first-hand accounts. This mystery circle form, impossible to recreate, is also one of the advanced or maybe low-level ideographic symbols used in their network and... What she said. Oops. Sorry, it's nearly time for Kyoko Kurami's farewell. I just wanted to feel the rush of giving an info dump one last time. What? Or maybe I'm simply reluctant to part with you. By parting you mean... Yes, that's what I mean. King Drizzle will soon send you back to your world. In order to completely restore the digital world, we must remove all foreign objects. We're being treated like bugs. Does King Drizzle wish to restore the digital world to the state it was before we arrived? To the way it was more than 8 years ago? I imagine so, considering that was the not destroyed state.
Yeah, I was gonna say, considering what it became in those 8 years, honestly valid.
More than that? Hang on a second, that means... Does that mean we'll have never met then? They're gonna have to they're all gonna forget each other? Perhaps. That's... But in that case, we can just meet again. I'm certain everything will work out. Yeah, right. Everything will work out, one way or another. What I mean is, we'll make it out. We'll make it work out. Well, it seems it's almost time. We'll send you back and recall the Digimon. The door that has been opened will be closed. This is farewell, human children. The world will return to a way they should be, a wide, accepting, and yet chaotic place. That's the world we live in. And the crazy, beautiful, lovable world that raised all of you, our friends. I hope the day comes when your children and us, the Digimon, can become friends once again. And this case is finally closed. Nod. Is that Tails?
We're already friends. I hope the day comes where we can be friends again. Are we not friends? Well, I'm not friends with Bipple, but... No, happy Bipple, not friend. Not friend.
Here we go.
For Bipple? For Bipple?
Look, it's Leapordmon.
Wait. Was that the not... Did we settle things with Yugo?
With who?
Yugo? Something that didn't seem to be the real Yugo? Something?
It was.
Oh, okay.
Why didn't it seem to be the real Yugo?
I can't remember. Something calm voice deep in the ether, something.
No, it was,
don't listen to my voice.
It was the reverse.
Ah.
The little glitchy one we were messing with the whole time was fake, and then the tangible one was real, and then when we got to him, he was like, no, stop. And the reason he was like that is because he was keeping it from like eating away at the mental data of everyone.
Ah, okay.
I'm guessing the fake one was from Suedo.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sort of Yeah, okay, that makes sense because Suedo wanted us to take him out so that they could evolve.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I got my wires twisted there. So wait, does that means Yugo just had those cool magic flying the fuck around powers?
Yeah, that's why I was like, well, I guess he got some like magic powers while he was fused with the Eaters.
Yeah, my brain was like, oh, this is further evidence that this Yugo is not the real Yugo. That makes sense. No, he's just fucking awesome.
He's just too so this is why Arata was like, I'm too weak. It's all coming together.
It's all, oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Javier says it's like Ruby, don't think too hard about it. I thought thinking...
Yes! I wasn't the one to bring it up! I didn't even read it from chat! Everybody, you saw that? I didn't bring up Ruby in a stream for once!
However, she did finally say it at 3 hours and 52 minutes.
Anyway, rip to everybody who likes this emotional moment!
Everyone's going home. Does this mean that the Digimon are going to be leaving our world? If so, things will get awfully lonely. Yugo. Huh. It's okay, Yuko. My cyber form is returning to my physical body. So that means, yes, I'll have a real body after 8 years. It'll feel very heavy and confining. I won't be able to do my sick tricks anymore. Don't worry. I'll be there to help you with your rehabilitation. Go easy on me. Okay then, see you soon. There he goes.
It was nice knowing you.
We made it. Let's go home. Our world is waiting. Yeah. Let's go home, all of us together.
Something gay?
Something gay. Also,
Oh. 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 The way Nokia gently reaches for you. Anyway, it's very gay.
Very gay. Not again.
Let's all go together for once. The universe. Cute.
It is slightly assumed odd that they assumed that we weren't gonna like noom back in a little ball of light like Yugo did.
Yeah, because I'm like, it feels obvious that we're going back to our body.
Mm-hmm.
That's like my assumption.
Oh, for Tokyo, it says nothing happened today. It's the Tokyo overflows with people. It's been a week. Is that right though? Perhaps it was truly nothing. It could be just our memories. For everyone else, it'd be as if nothing happened. So it implies that the reason it was like maybe we'll meet again is because it implies that since space time is basically rewind, is like resetting or something, or shifting to a new timeline. As our self-proclaimed non-geek says, spending acts of time is merged into one again. Explained a lot, but I slept through half of it, so I don't really understand. So that's why they're like, oh, maybe we'll meet again someday, but also all the main characters do in fact still remember.
Yeah.
But the upshot is, we have changed so much in 8 years, almost as nothing, almost as if it never happened. Or is it saying? Well, they still remember. For us, this Tokyo is completely new Tokyo. For example, Satoru Kamishiro, Yuko's father. He's just an ordinary man. That really surprised me. as president of Kamishiro Enterprises. He's out there running Eden and other operations. That does not sound like an ordinary man.
This is an ordinary multi-billionaire runner of the metaverse.
They should be able to lean on that soon, for at least a few years worth of time. And then there's Rei Kishibe, secretary to the president. Didn't crusadermon say that they say she's deeply in love with Satoru? Yuka and Yuga might getting a new mom. Didn't crusadermon say like all the murderous intent came from Rei?
Yeah, but I guess maybe something implication that this is a whole new Tokyo. This sounds like it's literally a different Rei Kishibe.
Okay. Something's victims of that horrible attack end up sleeping forever. They're in a comatose state. Until they all suddenly regained consciousness 1 week ago. Yugo was one of the ones who woke up. He's now in rehab, and I'm helping. Okay. Of course, no one knows why they just suddenly woke up. Right now, the theories are most popular. It was a divine miracle, or maybe aliens who did it. You know, neither is entirely wrong.
Right? Both?
For example,
Both is good.
Digimon. What can be said about Digimon? Nothing. They're both here and not here, right? Digimon Capture doesn't exist anymore, or yet? The app that's really popular on the Digiverse now is called this one called Digital Monsters. So it's a video game now. So we've slipped into the Tamers timeline.
Cool.
It's a sort of redo. Agumon got appear in the app among others, so it's like surprising or something. I missed one of the lines. Like, totally, I give up. My brain's totally broken.
It's just what up with this. I'm totally not getting this.
But you might be able to figure it out. Oh yeah. Our memories are linked to a constant reality. Akemi Suedo isn't here in the new Tokyo. It's as if he's never born. There's a little tightness in my chest, but the self-proclaimed non-geek says it's good. I thought he said he was a geek and was a non-nerd. Kyoko isn't here either. I looked, but I couldn't find her. But the Kuremi Detective Agency is here. There were traces of Kyoko here regardless. There were traces of Kyoko here regardless. Is Kyoko around somewhere, I wonder? Is it just that we can't find her? That must be it. Only a famous question mark sleuth like you can find Kyoko. And no doubt about it. And so, please find her. But like with more emotion.
What if I want to find her but with less emotion?
Do you have that option?
You know, this was going with the idea that the emotion was good, but you're right. I'm going to be feeling the emotions either way.
Punctuation? Hey, knock it off with a gloomy expression. It's not like you. Punctuation. It's really me. Is that the face you want to pull? What would Lyra think? I get it, I really do, but please come home.
This is very gay.
The gayest. Don't worry, we haven't seen the last of Lyra. According to the doctor, all vital signs are looking great. Lyra's gonna be fine, I promise. Yeah. Don't be an idiot. What do you think Lyra's wandering around Eden like a ghost somewhere? Like a certain someone we know?
It's so bad when you look at the background and like he is right next to holding up Yugo. Like, this is not a funny joke. God, Yugo! Too soon. Too real. Too soon.
Yugo, embarrassed laugh. Yugo, that was a subconscious manifestation of my brother while trapped by the eaters, so it's all outside his control. We're the ones responsible for all this happening. Blaming my brother for this wrong. It's not like he was doing it all for fun. He deserves to have the record set straight along with an apology. Whoa, why so serious all of a sudden?
I like that, like, you cannot say a bad word about Yugo, or else, like, she will kill you.
What? Not now. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Arda, self-proclaimed not geek set as... Huh? Are you gonna gang up on my brother Nokia? Hey, where are you going? Eden, I'm gonna go on a little search. If I just sit there moping and do nothing, Agumon and Gabumon will laugh at me. Nokia. If there's a ghost, maybe there's someone who's seen it. And if I search Eden, I just might find some data fragments here and there. Whoa, did I just hit full-on cyber sleuth mode just now? Punctuation. Okay, it's time to get out of information. Come on with me, assistant boy. What's up?
Just keep going. Just...
What? Assistant, me? I guess I'll hang with you then. Let's be clear, I'm the cyber sleuth and you're the assistant, right? I won't give up. Hey, are you listening? Oh, our goggles glowed.
I was gonna make a joke about this framing, making it seem like we're in the goggles, however.
Looks like you finally woken up. What's up?
Oh, nope, sorry. It's still going. Go for it.
I've been talking to you since I found you, but I never got even the faintest response out of you. You woke up just when I was about to give up. Can you hear me? Nod. I guess I should explain the situation. Your half-cyber body collapsed after attempting that crazy connection jump. The data that comprised you just dispersed. In other words, you're a husk of your former self. How do you feel? How you feeling, Tails?
I understand what this is trying to do. I do. But this is like, to me, if you're reading a story in the third person and then they just switch to first person writing, it's so jarring. Also, the way that we faded in and it was like, you're awake. I immediately went to the Skyrim opening.
Beautiful. I can't believe we went from Persona to Skyrim. Man, you're right. This game can't make up his mind. Yeah, don't worry about trying to tell me. Fate just won't give up on you. And neither will I. Taking on the will of King Drazel after so long, becoming human, sleuthing, fighting my comrades. I had this one assistant who kept doing all sorts of crazy things. That was a handful, let me tell you. But thanks to you, it was a lot more fun. Thank you. I've been waiting to tell you that. Waiting for you to wake up. Yeah, what is it? Don't feel bashful. What's that? What's going to become of you now? As I said before, your dad's spirit. Not even I can gather it back together now. You could wander around here in your semi-permanent state. Or, oh that's right, you could come to the digital world. How about that? About to get real busy. The eaters were reformatted by King Drazel, brought back to the harmless state of being. But we still don't know much about their true nature. I surmise that their main unit is in a higher dimension that only King Drazel can detect. I do plan on confirming that somehow. How about it? That's a job you're used to, right? Feeling like coming with me and being my assistant once again? Hello, cat. Just kidding. No need to get so serious. I wanted to see you stressed out for a second. I've been affected by you humans quite a bit. That's why I understand why you do what you do. You want to help your friends. I kind of feel that way too. And it's not just me. Look and see. Tails, it's you! And
it's me!
It's them. The little baby Terriermon in the back. Gallantmon. This was actually where I realized, oh, that's why I didn't know. realized Gallantmon died because it's like panned around and I saw Gallantmon. I'm like, oh, that's why. You see, in the same way I've been affected, your Digimon friends have also been affected by you, and not just a few of them either. Since you're basically a digital life form as it was, you might be able to guess how hard your impact was. I'd also like to note that I think I only had like six. I think I had 6 Digimon on my team before, so there were a lot of empty spaces in that pan around.
All of your friends, you. I think this was meant to be more heartening.
The proof lies within these Digimon. Little bits of your data here and there. Friendship, love, bonds, moments of recollection. To put it bluntly, they're all your memories. I think we can collect them, reconstruct your mental data, and reinstall that into your body. It's unprecedented, a little drastic, but for what we want to do, we don't need to adhere to rationality. I've also got a little of your data to provide. Don't get mad if that data is a little weird. If there's one thing I regret, it's that you won't be able to enjoy my coffee anymore. It's time for us to say goodbye, Lara. My assistant, my companion, my friend. Okay, here goes the reinstallation. You now be the master of your own future. Reinstalling brain.
Can I get a reinstalled brain? I feel like this one's got some stuff that it needs updated drivers for.
Tails, we did it!
Yay! So anyway, the thing I was groaning about with Nokia is I like that at the very end they still gave Nokia more main character energy because she is the one who started thinking like a cyber sleuth and putting stuff together and making a plan of action and was motivated to go get it done. So it feels like this would be where if she was the main character, this is her stepping into the role as is needed and going on, and then even to the point of dragging along somebody else in Arata who wasn't as motivated to do it. I'm like, you literally this is literally such a big main character perfect moment for a girl that's not the main character. Especially because they mention finding you, but they also mention finding traces of before that she was if anybody could unravel this mystery, it would be you, about Kyoko. So, how perfect would it have been with after theoretically mentoring you and all that, your protagonist was okay, now it's time to go and find and save Kyoko. As this stepping into the role and rescuing somebody the way you were rescued. It's a perfect setup. It's great. It's not on the right character.
Or maybe just the
coffee.
Or maybe just the role of main character is on the wrong character.
Yeah. Coffipple. Alright, time to ban Happy. But anyway, yeah, once again, at the very end, they still were what? We're still gonna make you think about this game, but with Nokia just as the main character as it should have been.
Oh, I just noticed all these little bits are becoming a human person. Because it's we're being recorded.
Oh yeah, because those are all of our memories going together.
Yeah.
That's a cool touch. I didn't notice until you said. Javier says it's more than obvious the main character was an afterthought. Agreed.
And now we're back. Casually. What do you suppose is in that bottle?
Oh, it looks clear. I don't know. It almost looks like some sort of milk-based drink.
Damn, you gotta wait. Oh, sorry, I'm not sketchy. I'm Kyoko Kurumi, a detective. Oh, look, Jimmykin's alive.
Oh no! You did dress like that.
I was sick for a while. My instincts are rusty. You have an odd way of drinking. See, that's why I was wondering what was in the bottle, because I was like, that's probably not something normal. Well, to each his own. Might be really good. I'll try it if I get a chance. Pardon me. I'll be on my way. Javier says it's mayonnaise.
The thing is, after saying that, it does look like mayonnaise.
Have we been somewhere before? I feel like I've forgotten something. Something important. I'm actually looking for an assistant right now. What do you think about working with me? Smile. What's up, Tails?
I really was hoping that was going to be more agency on the part of the character. Because the thing is, when they first met, Kyoko literally dragged them along. And the main character was stuck in a place where it's like they couldn't really do anything. So I was really hoping that with that, it was going to be the main character reaching out and shaping the new world for themselves instead of just being dragged along again. But it sure was, we sure haven't, there was no character arc. Anyway, Nokia should have been the main character. Everybody else go home.
Alright, so what probably is my problem is on this screen, the video capture sound is here. So if there's a stream where I'm just like, I don't have music to play here, it does. It has the game music, and I think why it keeps being muted on the other screen is because I mute it here instead of making the thing invisible on this one. So then it will be muted on any other thing I go to. But yeah, that's the game. We did it. A nice even 20 streams. There are not 20 videos in the YouTube playlist.
Should there be 20 videos in the YouTube playlist?
There are a lot more than 20 videos in the YouTube playlist.
Oh, right, because of the... Okay,
yeah. Anyways,
what have we learned? Making a silent protagonist is more than having a protagonist that doesn't talk. I will fight media companies about this. Also, Digimon really wanted to make a persona, so they just said that's what we're gonna do and did it. And I guess a part of me can respect just saying I want to make a fucking persona and doing it.
It was not a complete failure, even though it wasn't necessarily good.
It had a lot of good stuff in it. It just sometimes it feels like here's the thing. When it was willing to just be its own thing, I think it did fine. I think there were times it felt like it was like, well, this is what is supposed to happen here, And when it did that is when it was bad. When like turning to all the characters at that moment and being like, oh, what do you want to do? Where it's just like, no, you don't need that moment here. But that's what happens in other JRPGs. So that's what's got to happen here, right? And it when it didn't have that confidence in itself was when it struggled. But when it did have confidence, just be fun, silly, its own thing, especially its own Digimon thing, it was much better for it.
Yeah.
And something. Take this as a lesson to have confidence in your work as it is.
Just do you, and don't need to be someone else.
Aww. Exactly. Also, the other thing we learned, this fucking character designer can't keep getting away with it. That was actually, I lied about everything I just said. The most important lesson is that this fucking character designer can't keep getting away with it.
I don't think he kept getting away with this, at least not with Digimon games.
He's out there somewhere, Lyra.
Hey, but
What?
as long as he doesn't touch Digimon or any other game series I play, I'm good.
That was gonna be me. Any other game series that I could possibly ever be interested in, then it's okay.
And then it's okay. But anyways, Tails.
Yes.
What are we playing next?
Lyra, what are we playing next? That's a great question.
We're gonna do an Ocarina of Time randomizer.
But Lyra, what makes it Ocarina of Crimes?
I don't like where this is going.
But Lyra, what makes it Ocarina of Crimes?
Because all of you are gonna commit crimes against me.
Absolutely. Did you already explain this?
I don't know if I did. But there's a super duper cool Twitch thingamajig called Crowd Control, and you can like hook it up to games, and then people can like use channel points and stuff to harass you while you try to play your game.
Yeah. So we can use our channel points to help or hurt Lyra.
Don't lie,
I think
Tails.
we all know exactly what's going to happen.
Tails, yeah, don't lie to me, Tails. You can use your channel points to hurt me.
In fairness, I personally will probably gauge how much you're hurting and then decide if I'm also going to hurt or help. If there's enough hurting going on, I don't want to just like continue on the bandwagon. That's boring. So I'll help you then. But if no one is hurting you, I will be hurting you. Does that make sense?
Sounds kind of hipster.
Hey.
Cool. So here's the real question. So Saturdays are supposed to be Pokemon days. Should we just immediately switch back?
Yeah, because also I realized that Ocarina of Crime, because it's a randomizer you're doing, right?
Uh-huh.
That's affected a lot less greatly if it suddenly cuts out than if like in the middle of a PMD stream your internet cuts out.
Yeah.
So it's probably better for Ocarina of Crime to be on the day where we anticipate the most trouble.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
But before that, we do like to have a stream after each game for fun side games, fun multiplayer games we can do together, right, Tails?
Right? Why do I feel so suspicious of this?
Why do you feel so suspicious of this?
I don't know. The other game we're all doing together is Mario Party, so I feel like you're about to say something that I don't like some sort of online Monopoly game or something.
So anyways, join me next week for when we play Fortune Street with Tails. Which is basically Mario Monopoly, but I don't have that game. I was considering, Splatoon 3 came out yesterday.
Splatoon 3, that makes more sense. Okay. My other thought was the one game we haven't played together that we used to play together on like Wednesdays. Was it 100% Orange Juice?
Oh yeah, that one.
And I was like, you're gonna have a week where we're gonna do Mario Party, and we're gonna do the other insane game that makes us, where all the Steam reviews are, you're gonna want to kill your friends after this. 100% 5 out of 5 stars.
We're just gonna do Sploon. Just some fun old Sploon.
Just some fun. You can't keep calling it Sploon, though. Don't like it. I'm down to do it, but you can't call it Sploon.
So anyways, join us next week for when me and Tails play some good old Sploon 3.
I just want you to know that I will remember this out of spite, and I'm going to act even worse when it comes to being on stream with Zero.
Oh no.
So, also, this.
I left exactly one sip in my cup because I knew something like this was going to happen.
Good. Also, don't forget to stretch.
Whew. Yeah. Next Saturday? Should the Splatoon stream be on Friday as well, or?
I say we just go ahead and switch it next week. So yeah, make Splatoon stream on Friday, and then Saturday the pick up P&D.
Okay. So next Friday we'll be playing some Splatoon. And then the week after that is the last full weekend of the month. So that will be the off week. So we will be starting Ocarina of Time randomized harassment from viewers on Friday the 30th.
Ooh. I'm amazed you're not doing Majora's Mask like randomizer for Spoopy Month.
I would consider it, but I've completed a grand total of one Majora's Mask randomizer.
All the more reason to try again live on stream while we're harassing you on top of it.
So anyways, join me for Ocarina of Time randomizer where I'll actually know what I'm doing so I can like counter your torment a bit. But anyways, before that, Thursday we'll be doing that super fun Mario Party stream that Tails is so excited for.
I am very excited for it now that me and Zero are gonna co-host together. All the talk of jellies.
And next Saturday, we'll be continuing through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah.
Explorers of crime.
Explorers of crime. So we have let's see, Crime Party on one day. We've got Tails Commits Crimes on the next day. We have PMD Explorers of Crime on the third day. That sound about right?
So anyways, I also have a super cool Patreon. You can get early comic pages and Let's Play episodes, and once a month, tomorrow in fact, there's a super cool art stream on the Discord.
Ooh.
That'll be super fun.
It will be super fun. Something, the people who join have like 100% rate so far of their houses not burning down. If you want to join that crowd of people who have a much higher rate of their house not burning down, join the Patreon. You know, it's something, I'm not going to say or else, but it is implied. How was that, Lyra? I did the long one that time.
I think it was a lot worse than the short one.
You know, Lyra, I don't know what you want. I make them shorter and shorter, and you say they get worse. So I revert to a long one, and you're saying that's worse.
So anyways, thanks everyone for watching. I hope you had a fantastic time. And I'll see you all later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
For real, just make Nokia the main character. Just make her the main character. There was no reason to not make Nokia the main character every step of the way. Okay?